So, yeah, I'm back. Um, Yesterday was, like I said before, yesterday was Rumble, so no stream for me. Uh, yeah, unfortunately we didn't get stream there either. Stuff came up and James was unable to make it, but that's okay. Back to Code Vein. Now, I haven't really streamed this past week because I've kind of just been focusing on some stuff for myself. I actually been starting trying to learn some drawing and actually practice a new skill. So it's just not something I want to do on stream, though. I know some people are fine doing practicing drawing and whatnot on stream. It's not something I want to do. So, all right, we are now working on leveling up blood coats, as well as Noah's almost there. Lou's at 4 now. My wife is a B. Queen Imogen. Okay. Hero Lyle. He has like no strength on that. Wow, I definitely would have to change up what I'm using to level that one up. Which is fine. Probably would change out that one too. But our goal right now actually is quest log. Vanquish the heroes. I'm working through Jose right now. I've got to clear out this last area first. So Hero Holly. Iris, I need to give her her weapon. I need to get the thing for Noah as well. Jose, I need to get the Undead Forest first to be able to finish hers off. Hers is just blood codes. It's everything else. You know, one thing I haven't actually gone through is actually like go down all of this. Alright, we got ourselves. Took part in an operation, rescued residents on a remote island where Cocoon was about to explode, lost half their heart and wounds sustained while protecting locals from horrors. Was rescued by Magno and brought back to life when given half of Lou's heart. Progenitor Idris, progenitor of the Superbia bloodline, proclaimed a great hero for once successfully sealing away the resurgence. Jose, hero of the upheaval who remains dormant in Sunken City. Lyle, Crowed Scar, Holly, Undead Forest. Valentine Voda, the revenant who led Magmel Institute 100 years ago. Heir of the Voda House, he is said to one day become the most influential person in the entire frontier, involved in various undertakings such as serving as judicial magistrate of revenant affairs, as well as being a formologist. Some find his immense influence cause for concern. Lou Magwell, of course. She is simulated with Yuki, fusing her heart to theirs and bringing them back to life. She's the sole wielder of the time travel forma, and is therefore capable of traversing time itself. No memories of the past, only history she knows is what she has read in records. Lavina Voda, a revenant leader of Magmel, tasks Yuki with saving the world. Noah, a revenant serving as the Magmel Forma Institute. Trusted aide to Valentine and defender of Magmel. Noah 2, Revenant served Magmel Forma Institute, fought the raiders during the assault 100 years ago, successfully executing them at its demise. Noah 3, alive today thanks to Yuki's interventions 100 years ago, continued to defend Magmel after being saved, but with the disappearance of Valentine after the upheaval, Magmel itself has changed. At present, he oversees weapons research and engages in initiatives to protect humans while continuing his search. Jadwiga, the Revenant in charge of all business transactions. Her minions, young followers who love Jadwiga like a mother and aid her in her business. France Bathory, leader of the raiders who attacked Magmel Forma Institute 100 years ago. A former school friend of Noah's, he was driven mad by a Forma used on him. Iris, a revenant serving at Magmel. Pioneer of booster research, engaged in preservation efforts while aiding the mission to save the world. Hero Jose 2. The leader and caretaker of surviving refugees in the sunken city after resurgence. However, a cruel twist to fate, records indicate her power drove her into a rampage which took the lives of all those she once protected. Cutting off contact with all others in the aftermath, she became known as the Queen of Solitude. During upheaval, she fought on the front lines, now slumbers among the heroes. Lise Anjo, twin sister Jose, who went missing. Jose Anjo. Revenant entrusted governing sunken city in the past. She took Yuki in under the disguise of her betrothed when they had been mistaken for an assailant. Charismatic and deeply trusted by the city's residents, she joins forces with Yuki to solve the city's severe water contamination crisis. While on a mission to hunt a large mutagen, she lost control of her bloodline powers and failed to defeat the target. This led to the resurgence that submerged much of the city and cost the life of her twin sister Lise, who she watched die before her own eyes. Alessandro Gobo, Deputy Director of the Bureau of Frontier Management and Chairman of the Association of Revenant Hunters. Oscar von Bulow, a Revenant Hunter serving Gobo. Jose 3. Using a control device left behind by her late sister, Jose overcame the rampage of her bloodline powers. She succeeded in eliminating the mutagen remnants and halting the spread of the water's contamination. Jose the Blind Hero. Whoa! Whoops. The form Jose took after being transformed into a horror as a result of sealing the resurgence energy during the upheaval. Clad in a cold, lifeless Noah mask and armor-like flesh to repels all who draw near, she wields the Blood Reaver blade in anguished regret of the lives she has taken. Protruding from her back are wings resembling the instruments of torture, an embodiment of her intropunitive will, pushing others away with violent precision. Lyle 2. Expert swordsman, the Star Dawn Chorus boss, a man feared for his unapproachable personality and savage style of combat. Together with his Chorus comrades, he fought under Craig's leadership to recapture the Croat Star and found New Nation. However, afterwards, he seemingly vanished from the public eye. During the upheaval, he fought on the front lines and now slumbers the heroes sailing resurgence way. Lyle McLeish, Revenant belonging to the Dawn Chorus, group, or like Craig enjoys. Yep, we already know about this. Craig, Revenant leader, born in the Croat Scar, he was unfairly expelled by the region's crazed ruler. Determined to reclaim his home, he founded the Chorus. Traveling far and wide, he built a force to attack the Scar, a force which shows him unwavering loyalty for his courage and sincerity. After seeing Yuki rival Lyle during the entry exam, he welcomes you into the Chorus. Lyle 2, once forced to live as a blood bag, he's rescued by Craig in the Chorus. He fought alongside them, but during a sudden raid, Craig was badly wounded. Overcome by rage, Lyle's latent swordsmanship awakened and he lost his life taking down assailants, only to be brought back as remnants. Pioneer Queen Imogen. The revenant who once settled the Croat Scar, she helped to develop the desolate and treacherous valley into a thriving mining settlement, giving birth to a nation. According to the remaining records, although her subjects were fiercely loyal to her, she fell into madness and exiled them from the valley. Craig 2. As part of his effort to retake the Scar, he once forged an alliance with Gobo, Deputy Director of the Bureau of Frontier Management. In return for supplies, Craig was made to serve Gobo, fighting his political enemies. When Lyle fell in battle, however, Craig turned him into a revenant without approval, knowing full well doesn't make him enemies in the Bureau. Lyle 3. Despite being an unregistered revenant, he chose to remain the Chorus. One-armed hero Lyle. The form hero Lyle took after being transformed to horror as a result of stealing resurgence energy during the upheaval. Brandishing the Absolute Executioner, a relic passed down through the McLeish house, he lashes out at all perceived threats with overwhelming might. Grafted to his back is a grotesque figure of someone he once fought to protect, while additional arms and swords protrude from his body, born of his desperate yearning for strength and redemption. Lyle 4. After reclaiming the Star, he lost an arm in battle against the Horror. During his recovery, the Bureau launched a full-scale assault, wiping out the Chorus. Imogen 2, which we learn is Craig's biological mother. Upon discovering the Croat Scar was in fact the maw of a Norse horror, she sacrificed herself, becoming a living seal by merging with the creature's heart. Her decision to exile Craig into Scar's residence had been a desperate contingency plan in case the seal ever failed. She was defeated by Yuki and Lyle when she eventually lost her mind and the seal began to weaken, finally putting the horror of the Kroatsguard to rest. Lyle 5, by defeating Imogen, successfully repelled the Bureau's forces and safeguarded the remaining chorus. He continued to defend the Scar. His calm, kind-hearted nature brought comfort to everyone around him. Craig 3, still leads the Dawn course in the present. Course fought during upheaval, but lost Lyle while he became sacrificed as part of the seal. Craig spends days searching for a means to save him, but eventually, together with Yuki, he sees to Lyle's final moments. Yeah. Hero Lyle 3. As a hero, not as the one-armed hero. Just as the hero. By slinging away the energy from resurgence during the upheaval, the hero Lyle was transformed into a horror. Even in his monstrous form, he remains a swordsman who carries himself with refined precision. Wreathed in purple-tinged lighting, he showcases power and skill. Facing off against the family he fought to protect and the single companion he thought his equal, he slumbers now at the end of his journey. And now we're moving on to Holly, who is the Reaper Witch, born with healing powers of the Luxuria bloodline. She once ran a sanatorium in the Undead Forest, but after a tragic medical blunder, she drove her father and other patients into a frenzy and was forced to terminate them all. During upheaval, she fought in the front lines as one of the heroes. Alright. Now, there's actually quite a bit about the world, history, geography, and then regional pathos. I'm actually surprised at how big this database is. I'm kind of glad, but... Resurgence. Mysterious, mutative phenomenon that once ravaged the world. It corrupted everything in the affected areas, both living and otherwise, wrapping them into grotesque abominations. Being transformed by the resurgence are called horrors, and pose a threat to survival of humanity and revenant kind alike. Revenants, mortal beings with lifespans that stretch across centuries, who are capable of wielding special powers known as Forma. They depend on human blood for sustenance and have long lurked in the shadows throughout mankind's history. They claimed their place as the world's rulers following the fall of humanized civilization in the wake of the resurgence. Cocoons. The foundations of the seal of the resurgence, which appeared across the frontier after upheaval. Sacrificing themselves, revenants hailed as heroes remain inside the cocoons today, maintaining the seal. However, the life force of these heroes slowly drains away. Once they reach their breaking point, the cocoons explode, wiping out everything in the vicinity. In order to prevent this, cocoons must be unlocked, heroes awakened, and their lives taken. Luna Rapaces, a massive moon-like body that sealed away the resurgence which appeared in the upheaval. Its light corrodes both the minds and bodies of revenants, forcing them to wear specialized equipment in order to survive undisturbed above ground. The heroes, we already know who they are. Revenant hunters chasing technology capable of wounding the flesh of immortal revenants and horrors. Though they long fought revenants throughout the shadows of history, after resurgence and the resulting fall of civilization, they began cooperating with their former foes in order to defeat humankind. They have continued to use tools and techniques developed by revenants in order to save lives. Causality. Yeah, okay, we know what causality is. The confluence, a special mental construct, while in the past Lou remains here. Incursion, an extremely rare yet typically fatal situation in which the blood from revenant heart equipped by a hunter flows back into the wearer, inflicting massive damage to their body. Thanks to Yuki and Lou's special assimilated heart, Yuki alone is completely resistant to incursions. Instead of being injured, they're able to access memories from revenant blood. Pathos, emotions carved into the world so powerfully that not even passage of time can cause them to fade. Bonds are bonds. The Academy, an institution once ran by the Voda House, which drew in young revenants from prominent bloodlines throughout the region. Altering history, we can change the history, yes. Cocoon keys, we know what those are. Broken bonds, vestiges etched into certain locations, not powerful enough to transcend time, they remain fragmented memories. Gula bloodline. Revenants in the Gula bloodline possess massive levels of energy. As their bloodline name suggests, many are voracious eaters, but most have surprisingly small physiques as well. Many compensate for their small stature with honed swordsmanship and other combat abilities, developing their own unique techniques. Mutagens. Unlike ordinary horrors, mutagens will give rise to a secondary resurgence event if left unchecked. Bureau of Frontier Management. Organization tasked with maintaining order throughout the frontier. Okay. Association of Revenant Hunters. An organization that dispatches Revenant Hunters across the land. Those hunters affiliated with them, though freelance work outside is permitted. Mutagen Remnant. An organism that survived the resurgence and avoided annihilation. It remains in an active state, continually projecting its negative influence across the area. Jose's Key. Thanks to the device developed by her twin sister, Jose overcame frenzy, spurred by the power of her own blood, and created these rune blades. Okay. Condensed coal. A mineral that can only be mined in Krodscar. Burning it emits an immense amount of energy. The Dawn Chorus. We already know who the chorus is. Blood bags. Humans forced to serve the need of remnants. While personal possession of humans is outlawed in Revenant society, perpetually low supplies of human blood have driven many Revenants to turn a blind eye to matters of legality. The number of humans trafficked for their blood is a growing problem in society. I'm not surprised there. Let's see what else. Enlistment ceremony, the Dawn Chorus ceremony, Lyle's Key, which we got, was the dagger, yeah. By giving a revenant blood to deceased humans, it is possible to bring them back to life as a revenant. The chances of successful turning are limited, however, and if blood offered proves incapable, then their fate is sealed. The turning of a new revenant requires prior approval from the Bureau of Frontier Management. By law, in the event of an unauthorized turning, all parties involved will face incarceration. Yay. Someone I love is dying right in front of me. I'm supposed to give permission. Yeah, right. Okay. Lyle's Key again, Dawn Chorus. We know more about them. Years later, Frontier brought numerous charges against group, disbanded and terminated members. Intervening past events, Dawn Chorus from disbandment. Years since, group has remained powerful force on the frontier. Temporal rifts. Progenitor Idris worked tirelessly to prevent the resurgence and maintain peace, traveling through time and again to that end. However, there were a great many worlds he did not existence to, whether because their existence would remove the possibility of halting the resurgence or due to breakdowns in causality. The remains of these lost worlds linger in the frontier temporal rifts. I'm going to kind of just skip through these. Got a little bit of history here. We got the seal applied by Idris to seal away the resurgence and spare the world from threat. Protection was not permanent, however, reached its breakpoint 100 years ago. The upheaval, the 100 years ago, where prominent revenants sacrificed themselves. Jose, an incident in which Jose lost control of her bloodline powers. Yep, the sacrificial heroes, we know who they are. Magma Island, 100 years ago, informant who was hit by raids, staff accumulated for all research was lost. But its forces managed to defend the facility. Countless formal research have been passed down since. A lot of these now are just like locations, Magma Island. The bridge, the city. I mean, we've kind of seen all this. Kind of got a good idea of what most of these were. Alright. Now, these are like the boosters along the area. And they actually have like who they were and whatnot. And I should have been reading these a lot more. Everything up prior is pretty much all known knowledge. But this part here, I think, is going to be the interesting part. Ingrid, the Savant. Ingrid was a woman of incredible intellect who lived on the frontier in times long past. Raised by a revenant, she soon showed an innate gift for the study of forma and made great contributions to their systemization and structuration. Though they only taught her for fun, as they went to obtain great power and influence, Ingrid's guardian revenant began to lament that the daughter they raised was limited by human mortality. Oh, excuse me. Oh. They offered to perform a ritual to turn her into Revenant, but she refused, claiming she wished to live out her life with humanity intact. To this day, the study of Forma seems to know no limits, and stories of a human girl who worked her way so far through the unknown are shared as a sort of fairy tale. But Ingrid was never fictitious, and her unending inquisitive blossomed into a pathos that continues to provide protection to those in search of knowledge. Gyoten the Explorer. Gyoten the Explorer was explored during the Edo period, who arrived in the frontier after being left adrift at sea and rescued by a foreign ship. Hailing from the Far East, his full name was Tamenosuke Gyotenya. Yeah, I got that right. Inquisitive by nature, he began researching Revenant legends passed down Megwell Island. Ignoring the pushback he got for his endeavors, he discovered numerous hidden ruins before someone, or something, sealed him inside one. His body would later be discovered and noted for a wealth of insight into Forma it provided, sparking interest in the island for Forma researchers. Pursued discoveries at the very end. So basically, this is just kind of history of the world in more of a smaller picking way. Milo the Engineer was an engineer who made substantial contributions to infrastructure around the frontier during the early days of Revenant society. Born to human parents, he fulfilled his duty as a blood bag while pursuing a long-held interest in machinery. Alone, he researched methods to bring together Revenant, Forma, and human mechanical engineering. As a result, despite his position as a blood bag, he went on to become the grandfather of today's frontier infrastructure and foster great developments in formology. Milo's work is the primary reason most elevators and doors on the frontier continue to operate despite the horrors that have made it their home. A man of few words, with an unaffected attitude, he continued to serve as a blood bag for the remainder of his life despite his many accomplishments. His strong desire to see society grow and develop lives on in his pathos, which offers blessings to those traveling on the frontier. Carmen the Star. Carmen was a popular singer and beautiful actress before the collapse. She made a name for herself in an early age, but her fame brought torturous solitude. Wow. And she lost herself in drinks and drugs. Though she overcame it all and was prepared to turn silver screen once more, resurgence brought the world down around her. It was a fan, an elderly man, who risked his life to rescue her. He told her she reminded him of his late daughter and that he hoped she would return to the spotlight once more. His words lit a fire in Carmen's heart. She began to tour the various shelters, comforting the people and bringing them hope through her charms and voice. She continued at her craft until the end of her days, and it is said that her final moments she gave thanks to the fan who saved her life. To this day, her desire to inspire lives on as a pathos that watches over all who endure hardship. Armand, the Warhorse. During the Middle Ages, when conflict between revenants and hunters was at its peak, Armand was the most feared hunter of all. Having defeated 100 revenants, he was revered as a living god of war. It was Armand who created a way to draw power out of altered revenant hearts, kicking off a field that would lead to the jails of the modern day. Though thought to have gone mad in his quest for power by administering revenant blood and hearts into his own body, he was cast out from the Association of Hunters. Assassins were sent to stop him, but every last one was put in the ground. For better or worse, he was a man who greatly influenced the world for generations. He is said to have lived the remainder of his days out on the frontier. His legacy lives on today through the many hunters who revere him. The aspirations he instills in such hearts continue to offer protection even today. Egbert, the Ruler. Egbert led a refugee shelter during the chaos following resurgence. In order to see his people survive the disorder that had befallen the world. Wow, I could totally read. I swear, I could read. He did not refrain from using fear and violence to maintain control. And though his rule was terrible, the shelter became the greatest human-only safe haven from the rampant horrors outside, dubbed humanity's final paradise. With the emergence and growing dominance of Revenant society, Egbert's shelter found itself in all-out conflict with the changing world. In order to protect his people from the conflict, he visited the leading Revenant powers, offering his own life and the infrastructure technologies he developed following resurgence in exchange for guarantees his people would be allowed to live with dignity. Egbert was willing to go to extremes to protect his people, and his pathos now offers guardianship to those who seek to build a new future. Adelheid. Adelheid, the Holy Maiden. The Holy Maiden became the focal point for the creation of the Resurgence cult. She was a human doctor who ran a camp for refugees at the Resurgence, as the Resurgence was seemingly causing the whole world to collapse around them. Benevolent and charismatic though she was, Adelheid could not save those she led from being swallowed up by the Resurgence. But even as her people was turned into horrors, she chose to stay by them, refusing to leave. By choosing to live with horrors, however, Adelheid doomed the camp to a quick demise. Yet those few who survived were convinced they witnessed her communicate with the horrors as she met her end. Their tales went on to form the basis of the Resurgence cult's belief that the Resurgence was the true savior of all souls. Adelheid's unwavering desire to save lives lingers as a pathos that guards the people of the frontier today. Claire, right hand of Idris. Claire was a revenant hunter who served Idris as he ruled amid the chaos following the Resurgence and the collapse. A gifted warrior, her incredible acts on the battlefield earned her the title of Idris's right hand. Though her origins are unknown, as a child she was discovered wandering a battlefield alone and taken in by Idris. After extensive training, she went on to fight by his side. Through the blood, sweat, and tears she shed in training and combat, Claire was left with the undying respect and burning love for Idris. It went unrequited, however, as she never confided her feelings to him before he was sealed away. Claire stayed single for the rest of her life, and her remains are said to be buried on a hill facing the ceiling spire. Her secret love lives on in her pathos, which offers its blessing to those spurred by passion. Gordon, the master craftsman. A master weaponsmith who, though human himself, created incredible revenant weapons. Unlike human weapons, those used by revenants lacked any actual physical form. Instead, they must be manifest by revenant's power based on the weaponsmith's designs. Each weapon's effectiveness depends on the revenant's own power, but their ability to clearly picture the weapon in their mind is another key factor. Gordon honed his skills by abandoning all practicality and instead focused on designing weapons that the user could fully understand at a glance. Expressing himself through such murderous constructions, he earned renown for works which inspired devilish impulses in those who wielded his weaponry. His devotion to his craft is said to aid all who seek power to this very day. Shizuku, the ascetic? I don't know how to pronounce that one.
Ascetic.
Ascetic, okay. A person who practices rigorous self-discipline and abstains from worldly pleasures, often for religious or spiritual goals. Okay. Shizuku, the mountain ascetic, opened numerous hot springs throughout the frontier. She lived her life in the harsh natural environment until one day a ferocious blizzard nearly took her life. It was only a natural hot spring that kept her alive. Whether it was because she came so near to death or because of some unknown effects from the hot spring, she was overcome by what she believed to be the experience of enlightenment. From that day on, she traveled the frontier, following hot water veins and opening numerous more springs. Though she was seen as an eccentric, her pathos remains in the springs across the region, providing its blessing to all who visit. Ella, the Sun Princess, a young princess said to have brought an end to the conflict between kingdoms. In the late Middle Ages, the frontier was held under pagan control. As the daughter of a minor feudal lord, she was essentially sent into exile under pressure from the empire and forced to marry a pagan prince. Throughout her days, the shadow of assassination plots loomed forever near. Yet, despite her circumstances, Ella is said to have never lost her infectious cheer. Taken in by her kindness, the pagan people grew to trust the princess, and thanks to her, the situation on the frontier calmed down. Even when war did at last break out, Ella's efforts saw that conflict on the frontier was settled with no loss of life on either side. Her pathos was born from her unwavering love of humanity and offers all on the frontier a blessing akin to a warm sun's soft embrace. Theodore, the mutinous knight. Disobeying orders to cut a territory loose, Theodore instead chose mutiny, putting his life on the line to protect the people who lived there. In the Middle Ages, long before the collapse, the area now known as Kroatskar was a key point in defense of the peninsula. A knight serving the ruler of the peninsula, He was left in charge of defending the area's rocky terrain and mountain castle, but it was not long before the flames of war reached the region. Given the political situation, the Knight's lord commanded him to abandon the territory, but the Knight could not abandon the people he watched over and chose instead to disobey. Descendants of those saved by the mutinous Knight still live throughout the frontier today, and the Knight's pathos offers its blessing to the warriors of the region. Karl the Votary, a fervent devotee of Idris, the great hero who gallantly made his appearance during the chaos of the resurgence. Though he was born without any inherent abilities and felt his life lacked meaning, Karl was rescued from the resurgence by Idris himself. Moved by the hero's view of the world and approach to life, from that moment on, Karl devoted himself to Idris, voluntarily working to support his every effort. As Idris worked to seal the resurgence away, Karl joined the effort to eradicate the dangerous elements still at large. While no one knew the identity of the man who walked battlefields and worked to encourage the combatants, all were moved by his spirited words. It is said that as Idris slumbered away within the seal, Karl went deep into the cave to die along with his lord. Today his pathos bestows its protection upon the strong who fight for the frontier and for peace in the greater world. And finally, Clara the Bloodbag. Young Clara was a bloodbag like so many others. Forced to live in conditions akin to slavery, the world of her imagination was the only place where Clara could escape the pain. The singular joy she found throughout her life was scribbling her musings of this beautiful fantasy world down with blood. Caught up in the conflicts between revenants, Clara's life was taken without much notice. She lived the same miserable life as so many, and died unceremoniously like countless others. What was different, however, was the impact of her writings. The revenant who later discovered them was so moved that they had Clara's work published, and today it is a tale known by all throughout the frontier. Few details are known about the author, but her heartfelt tale continues to put smiles on the faces of children on the frontier today. Her dreams and imagination form a pathos that watches over all those who seek to bring change to the world. Damn! What is my partner currently? No one? I need to get Blue some stuff to get her last bonus. Hold on.
How are you? We must press on, but it might do us some good to take time to mend our wounded hearts. For me? Thank you.
I need a ton of points to get all these.
Oh, I've always loved these, you know. I'll take
Okay.
good care of it. Thank you. For me? Did you prepare this yourself?
Because now I still need, 8 plus 5. I still need 13, but
Let me know if you...
still not enough. Okay.
How are you? We must press, but it... Did you prepare? Did you prepare?
I feel like, though, I'm not gonna get much more right now.
I'm here if you...
Still not enough for her last point. Fine. Gains Ichor when shot. Dex +2, speed up charge. That's a vitality defense up during down drain. Up. So I know her broken bond is there. It's not quite done yet because I gotta finish out. I mean, it's glowing like it might be done, but I want to finish out her request first and then see. Which means I gotta come up here. What's the quickest way to get over there? I just want to go double check that this guy doesn't have anything to buy as well. 'Cause, you know, some of these things. That's not. I think I have to get into whatever these are to be able to get that, which is annoying. And then there's the cat spot over here that I still haven't figured out how to get to. I want to go check that cat real quick because I would love to get that.
The driver gets to choose where we go. This is exhilarating! There's so many of them! Should I get ready for battle? Have some of this.
Ow.
They want your blood!
Because there's this cat
The
tower right
waters
here.
here are so fresh that you can even catch lots of fish.
Right? Oh. Okay. Right there. That's how. Alright. Gotta figure out how to get back into this building again.
That's nothing. I've got you!
Turn down the game audio a little bit. I had that blasting loud. Holy crap.
This should do it. That's nothing.
easy way to... There we go.
This should do it.
That's why the revival point's here. So that you can... I was wondering why there was one. Jump glide, okay.
Anything there?
No!
Can't end like this.
Damn it!
How are you feeling? Ready to get back out there?
I literally just didn't make it. Oops. Are you kidding me?
Not like this.
She's literally touching it! Oh.
This is going to be tough. Oh, does this not terrify you?
Oh, I made it.
That's extremely valuable.
I finally got this. After sitting here questioning, how do I get it? How do I get it? How do I get it? I knew this was up here. Okay. Well, that's finally done. That's just this little thing that I can't get because I think I have to get in there to get it. We're going to warp here.
Here we go. Keep driving like this.
I
If
missed
we wipe out, it'll be your fault.
the pickup. Oh well.
Welcome.
Let's see, how much do I need? 3.6, 2.4, 2.4, so 48. 78. 84.
Come again!
Need 84, huh?
Did you make a good purchase? Sorry, I'm coming.
Let's see how hard it is to actually get 84.
That was nothing.
It'll take a little bit, but it won't be too hard.
This should do it. Have some of this.
See, not too hard to get 84.
Can you please keep your eyes on the road? That's nothing. I'm going all out.
Just wish I knew how to actually fight these things. Actually make them worthwhile to fight.
This should do it. Now for our comeback. Surprise! There. Over here. This should do it.
It's like I'm dealing damage, of course.
That was nothing. Watch where you're aiming.
Oh. Rune Envoy Core. Okay.
This should do it. There's so many of them.
the currency is called. And there we go. Oh. That was a little easier than I thought to get the... did get the AK, but...
Can never be too careful.
We should be able to now buy everything from him.
Welcome.
Perfect.
Come again.
Did you make a good purchase?
See, I don't remember which route it is to get into the
This should be fun.
into the forest. So if it's this route or it's the lower route. I think it's the lower route. And if that's the case, I have to remember how to get down there.
Don't go too fast.
It is the lower route. Okay. Which, if I just go back to that split back here, I should be able to take.
Sure, that was a bit much.
No, it's this road right here. Huh. Yeah, it is. Okay. If I fast travel just right here. Gonna turn around. Well, no, because that takes me up to there. How do I get in here? Because I've done it once. It's not here because this is a different spot.
Sorry, I'm coming.
Yeah, this is the route that leads up to there again. Oh, shoot.
It can't end like this.
Well, good thing I have, like, no souls whatsoever.
Thank goodness you're awake again.
Okay, it is over there where the 500 is. I'll just go pick them up real quick. I mean, it's only 500, but still. I'll just grab them.
I'm glad we found it.
Haze, that's what they call it here. Unless in here is the way, but I didn't think this was the way. I thought this was just simply... Yeah, this was one of the altars. Yes, it does. How you doing, Christian? Yes, indeed. I'm just trying to figure out how to get into the forest first. I actually gotten in there once before, but I don't remember how I did it. There's just a path like right here. Because this is to like the tunnel. Which,
That's nothing. So many of them.
not seeing anything down there. Do. This path doesn't go anywhere. You know what? I'm being stupid. I'm trying to enter this section here when this is where I've been before. I feel really dumb.
I'm going all out.
Oh. Look, an item I missed. Pure Platinum 5. Alright. Well, the goal, I guess, is up over here. So up over here I am going.
We're about to enter the undead forest. Try not to get lost. This should do it.
Honey. Honey is nice. So I think... Cacti. I think what had happened is I felt like things were a little tougher than they seemed like they should be for the next area, and then I looked at the map. The map's like, like the quest list, and I looked at the order, and the order went, yeah, Kroadscar, then Undead Forest. I'm like, oh, they probably expect you to go to Kroadscar first, so I went there first. you got? Enough stuff for me to want to buy.
Come again!
Did you...
Activate. Yep. Yep.
A letter addressed to the hero Holly. I have my doubt.
Dear Dr. Holly, thank you for always making me feel better with your magic. I made a bookmark with a flower you gave me. I work very hard to make it, so please use it. Once I'm better, I want to walk around the park with you. Oof.
This must be medicine prescribed to a patient. There's a message written on the pouch, too.
3 doses daily, after meals, 14-day supply. Remember to take this after every meal. Dr. Holly's spell will make you better in no time. Yeah.
Holly's pathos is concentrated here. Let's have a look around. This looks to be a patient's diary chronicling their affliction. Perhaps we should investigate.
Grenadier? Oh, shoot. Holy crap, enemies.
That was nothing. Going all out.
The return of the pugilist enemy move set.
Over here.
See? Ow. I don't remember a lot of the moveset in Code Vein 1, like enemies and what they did. I don't know. I felt like for a lot of Code Vein 1 I just kind of coasted through. Also, I need to change blood codes now. Work on Craig's. Lyle. Imogens. Let's work on Craig's. Because his doesn't remove me from my own moveset. All the others I'm gonna have to switch out weapons for them to work. Yeah. I did get caught by an explosion.
This tree is a precious resource that stimulates
that for sure.
regenerative abilities. This should do it. That was nothing.
What the hell was
Turn
that?
this around. I've got you.
Oh, this time the second one. martyrdom perk. Not sure what you mean by that. Oh. Yeah.
This should do it.
Oh, that didn't... Why? Whatever. But I should do that. They don't like getting stunned. Yeah, apparently.
Sorry, I'm coming. That was nothing.
Whoop! There we go. Alright, I want to go back before I forget. Talk to our fun-loving salesman.
Welcome.
Alright, how many do I still need? 24, 36, 48, 54. Okay.
Come again.
Did you make a good purchase?
Not a bad purchase. So long be able to just purchase upgrade items in the shop is nice.
That was dazzling. Impressive.
Explosion. Ow. That hit further than I thought it would. There is not anything for taking the slide. Boo.
Can we go around?
Okay. There's an enemy around there somewhere that I missed? Huh. Well, there's the jammer.
This should do it. You're right.
Poise. Right through the jammer.
This has turned into quite the expedition.
She's facing these.
That was nothing. They're coming for you! Now! Feels like progress.
Because it basically is. Also, it's bothering me that there's an enemy over here. Or that's the mark of one. And yet... doesn't actually seem to be one. Weird. Or if it glitched.
Sorry, I'm coming.
Or it's underground, or it's in a spot that I can't get. One of those three. Probably glitched.
This should do it.
Running around at the speed of sound. If only. If only we could move faster.
Wow, what a lovely little place.
She says as we literally shifted areas. Stuff, I need that. I want that. What is that over there? Also, did I miss something here? Because it's...
Welcome.
No, I'm just shy. Okay. Screw it, I'll just buy this. I'm gonna
Come again.
go get this 1,000 I need.
No telling what lurks inside. Be careful.
We'll kill a few enemies. Here, it'll be quick.
That was enough. I'm coming. Take this.
That was supposed to actually clip you. You know, I didn't check the inventory because of all those guys. Notes of symptoms of corruption. Day 1 of treatment. Apparently, corruption inflicted by the resurgence resembles disease found in the Luxeria bloodline. That is, if what they say here is true, my symptoms may improve with treatment. Day 5. The medicine she prescribed me is working. I intend to keep taking it and monitoring my progress. Day 10. Before I started my regimen, I thought death was inevitable once it got a hold in anybody. And I'm starting to believe that Dr. Holly may in fact find the cure. Okay.
Welcome. Come again.
See, the
Did you
big
make a good
thing is
purchase?
that it's still saying that this is where I need to go. For Iris's request. Interesting. So Iris's request is in this area?
This should do it.
Which is just kill a specific monster here.
I see you can handle yourself. Here they come. Look out! I'm going all out. I'm still fighting.
It did like nothing to you. That disc spell is not great. Wait, there's a ladder over here somewhere that I missed? Huh.
I'm going all out. Have some of this. Now for our comeback.
Cool. Craig 1's done. Which just leaves these 3. Really, I just can't do Hero Lyle with my current one without overburdening.
Make sure to get those materials. This should do it.
Fangs of... Ooh, a dual blade. So where in here's... Defeat the Revenant mentioned. The graveyard in the plagued village.
Sorry, I'm coming.
Graveyard? I don't think I've seen a graveyard.
Take this. Fight.
At all in here, but... Because that's no longer in the village. Oh. Ha! I walked right by it because it's a wall.
What a bother. That was nothing. Over here.
What is this, Bloodborne?
I've got you. Take this.
Ah, bastard.
Let's turn this around. Surprise!
Come on!
Take this.
Fine. Beat you without it. It'd be better if, you know, I could actually swing with it. So we're back, going back to here. Fast travel here real quick. It depends because like this one the
Welcome.
okay, I do have everything now.
Come again.
And see the bow just doesn't do the damage I want it to. This thing, at least, you know, the greatsword one definitely is rough. The bigger problem is just, you know, you want to do a quick, try to get some hits in, they just knock it away and just feels bad. But going up here because I want this.
This tree is a precious resource that stimulates regenerative abilities.
That all that was? Is that one? Yeah? Okay. There's a pickup in here that I need to get at some point too. this actually. Let's replace that. Can't get through there. Probably won't be able to do anything until I go back in time. Cutscene!
There's the cocoon of the hero Holly.
Yay.
I knew it was unstable, but not how bad it had become. Such turbulent pathos. Be very careful here. The seal could break at any moment. We need to jump into the past immediately and find the key to break the seal. Time is running out. But her pathos has been entrenched in the bond. I don't know how this will affect the link. If anything goes wrong, I'll bring us right back. But we'd best be prepared. Better
Okay.
safe than sorry.
Just curious what's around here first, if anything. Nope. Okay. That's what I kind of figured. Now they're going to force me to go into the past. Definitely looks like it's struggling. Hug.
What is this place? Look out!
Oops. Boss! Or not?
Are you all right?
What is that mark?
The bond was unstable. We veered some years off the original jump coordinates. At the very least, we do appear to be in the right timeline, and that is fortunate. Curses. It seems like the bond is showing no signs of stabilizing. If we encounter any more problems, I'll take us back to the present immediately.
Frame rate?
Could she be?
Hi, Coco. The most fan serviced character. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Can I help you? Come here.
You're awake. Good.
Up, up.
How are you feeling?
Up, up. Come on. Up, up.
We're inside Holly's sanatorium.
No?
Allow me
Up.
to bring you up to speed on everything that's gone on. That faulty time jump placed you directly in the midst of a revenant's frenzy. As a result, Part of your body has mutated. The corruption was too much for you to bear, so you lost consciousness. Thankfully, Holly took you in.
Oh, no! Not
That's
the
all
controller!
I have to share.
Hi.
All I can tell you right now.
Hi.
If you want to
How
learn
are
more
you?
about your condition, you should talk to Holly.
How are you? Are you going to let me play the game? Huh? Are you going to let me play the game, or are you going to keep begging and hoping for some attention? Huh? Yes, indeed, Doggle Break. Huh. It's my turn break. Screw that silly whatever you're doing, give me attention. Huh. Huh. You gonna stay there, or you gonna jump down? Because I, at the very least, would like to grab my controller. Oh. I guess she's just gonna sit here? You know... There's a whole camera over there just for you, Coco. You don't need to take up this one. Not like she cares.
Good morning. How are we feeling today? You're in luck. The doctor just finished her latest appointment. You'll find her in the examination room, just down the stairs and then straight ahead.
Okay.
Is Dr. Holly treating you too? I'm sure she's gonna make us better.
Need something? No, you're barking up the wrong tree. Try asking a nurse.
I'm just talking.
Oh, there's a new face. Were you admitted recently? I'm sure you have a lot of questions. But don't worry. Dr. Holly will take good care of you.
I'm gonna turn that off for now.
The resurgence got you too, huh? Trust me, it could be way worse. Lots of folks end up here disfigured beyond belief.
Your symptoms. They are quite intriguing. Please see the doctor for your examination.
This entire area is a maze, apparently. Probably because they don't want you really exploring yet. Yeah.
Good morning. I see you're finally awake. And you're alive.
Doctor, please, you have to let the patient breathe.
I'm sorry. Can't believe I did it again. I get so happy, I can't help myself. My name is Holly Astorius. I'm a physician at this facility. So nice to meet you. We were beginning to worry you'd never come to. Glad you have. If you don't mind, I'd like to check your symptoms. Just as I thought. At first glance, your condition resembles a blight from the resurgence. However, it's actually more akin to an affliction unique to those of us in the Luxuria bloodline. So tell me, just how did this happen to you? Very well, I won't pry. We all have our secrets. So far as I know, your case is entirely unprecedented. If you're amenable, may I make you an offer? I'd like to treat you myself, here, at the sanatorium. No need to decide right now, of course. Give it some thought. Come talk to me a little later.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least it sounds like we have time to work with. Holly's supposed to be an expert on corruption, though. And even she doesn't recognize your symptoms? What's going on?
I don't know.
Let's put the mission on hold for now, and focus on getting you healthy.
Well, we got some more database. Once exposed to resurgence, corruption begins spreadly through the victim's body. The rate of progression varies greatly between individual. Methods to slow its spread are available, and there is no known way to cure it. Sanatorium is that mostly treats victims of resurgent light inflicted corruption. Holly, a revenant who ran the sanatorium within the Undead Forest. She took care of Yuki when they were afflicted by mysterious illness, vowing to see them cured. Her devotion to saving lives earned her the unwavering trust of patients and aides.
We meet again. So you want me to treat you? Wonderful. Now, as the first step in your treatment, we're going to pay a visit to the forest hot springs. I'm sure you'll love them. I imbued these springs by repurposing my forme. We've seen very positive results. Taking soaks will slow the progress of your mutations. It's rather nifty, don't you think? This forma can only be cast with the unique healing attributes of the Luxuria bloodline. Regardless, we need to see how you react to the water. This will tell me if I need to adjust the forme at all. Oh, and I'll be observing you in person, of course. That reminds me, you have some unique abilities of your own. Hunters can fuse hearts with revenants, can't you? I know we're skipping some steps, but I think I'd like to get to know you intimately. Heart to heart.
So to speak.
Think you can spare some room on your back? Promise I'll be nice.
Sure.
A virginal experience at my old age? Living long certainly has its blessings. The baths are a stone's throw from the sanatorium. Just turn right as you step out the front entrance.
All right. I'm just confused why your sanatorium is built like a freaking maze, but okay.
This ought to be a fun date. It's really thriving. Shall we take a bit of its nectar?
Gotta get everything.
Start by taking a dip in the indoor spring. It's on the left as you go in. There. Let me replenish these formae. Only, it's forbidden for others to see my healing power. So, close your eyes and no peeking. All refreshed. There. You can open them now. It's finished. Yes, I'd say the treatment is working quite nicely. Surprised? As you can see, part of my body has the same mutation you have. So we're in the same boat. No, the symptoms are similar, but the cause lies elsewhere. I come from the Luxuria bloodline. Our gifts are powerful and treasured. Those of our bloodline are born with the ability to heal revenants. It's no ordinary feat to heal an immortal being, you know. It takes something special. But, as nice as it sounds, it comes with its drawbacks. Using it causes the body to mutate. I suppose every silver lining has its own cloud as well.
Yep.
My own body can attest to those mutations. Nothing comes free in nature, but don't you think that perhaps that's a very high price to pay? The cure for this affliction is coveted by all in my bloodline, and many years of research were devoted to it. But we have yet to see any real results. Then the resurgence came, and with it, a tide of chaos. And many studies revealed that the symptoms of its victims shared certain commonalities with our affliction. My hypothesis: by researching the two conditions side by side, we may one day be able to treat the root cause. And we can't forget you. The struggles you face as well. Your symptoms are also much akin to our illness. I'm sure treating you will help me to advance my research. Now then, here's to a fruitful partnership.
Okay. Oops. Now it's just gonna basically hot springs can help the corruption. You're just gonna basically put into the database things that we were just told.
Could you make your way to the outdoor spring atop the cliff?
We go up. Okay, that's the way back down, so I'm guessing she's talking this one. Anything fancy up here before I hop in? Oh, well, there's a pickup at least. Oh, and I triggered the cutscene. Okay.
I'm about to renew the Forme here now. Mind closing your eyes once more for me? All refreshed. Thank you for not sneaking a peek. Go ahead and open your eyes. I'm the only doctor, but I have plenty of support staff on hand. Plus, I have a certain benefactor high up in the Bureau of Frontier Management who takes care of my expenses.
Gobo once
He
again,
may not
huh?
have a spotless reputation, but at the end of the day, my work is too important.
Why do I
to
feel
worry
like
about
Gobo's
the
actually the bad
checks.
guy of the story?
After all, the lives of my patients are riding on it. By the way, I know you work alone, but seeing as you are a Revenant hunter, I take it you're not with the association? Perhaps you've heard the name Alessandro Gobo? I only mentioned it because, as it happens, he leads the Association of Revenant Hunters. Just be careful
By
with
this
him.
point, Vogue being
He's
big
not
bad
one
should be
to
given. Yeah.
trifled with.
This is the third time now he's interacted, and 2 to 3 times so far he's been
Willow's condition has taken a turn for the worse. Come
negative.
quickly. He's stable for now, but the seizures are happening more and more frequently.
I'll be right there. Get the test serum. Have it ready, just in case we need to use it.
Yes, Doctor.
Sorry to cut our time short, but I need to get back to the facility.
Let's go.
Ready to get to work?
Healing counter. Huh. I was wondering if they would give me anything else. Nope, no items or anything. Okay. Just making sure. We go running.
Thank you for escorting me back. I appreciate it. I should go attend to my patient now. And I enjoyed our first date.
According to the records, Camillo was the name of Holly's father. Not only that, she was found guilty of killing him. I'm not certain if the current situation is related, but I recommend we try following her.
Well, this door is now open. Not seeing anything. Okay, so that loops back around to the front. Kind of a shortcut loop. What was the point of just coming to this area, though? No objects or anything. Keep hearing a small ring like there's an item. Maybe it's the sound of the pipes I'm hearing. Going up here, maybe? I don't know. I'm trying, but you know. Oh, yep, sure enough.
How's he doing?
The attack earlier was heading in a bad way, but he should be stable now.
I'm administering another dose. Make a note on his chart, please. You came to check on me, didn't you? The man you saw, that was my father, Camillo Astorius. The disease has progressed to the point that he's having recurrent seizures. Frankly, I doubt he has much time left. I say father, but he's never really been much of one. He hasn't shown an ounce of affection toward anyone in our family. He was born to our bloodline, but even when my mother's ailment left her bedridden, he refused to spare any of his own precious power on her. As if that wasn't enough, he even offered her up as a sacrifice for progenitor Idris's seal. This, after she was already immobile.
Oof.
I don't think I'll ever find it in my heart to forgive him. But I'm also not letting him die. Forgive me, I didn't mean to saddle you with my personal baggage.
Oh,
Come, it's time for us to continue your treatment.
I don't know how those little gold
Going
dangles
forward,
that are
I'd
in the
like you
hair,
to try a stronger spray.
having the hair
The effect
hold
on your
right where it's
symptoms
at,
should be more
works.
pronounced with more of the power present. There is, however, a teeny tiny little problem. The cave housing the stronger spring has been occupied by cultists. I've tried to work with them, negotiate a deal, but can't get through. They're too steeped in narcotics to string together much of a conversation. So, let's just say our next date's going to be a little more risque. Can I count you in anyway? Excellent. Let me know right away if your body feels any different, though. Okay? The cave is down the road along the path from the sanatorium. But don't push yourself. Is that clear?
It's Anime Souls. We don't question the character aesthetics, physics. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, the headdress is basically like a growth, considering that that was also on her mother in that photo and on her as a kid. But the piece of hair
Adorable when you're wary.
that's in front of her face with those little dangles that are in the hair, that's the questionable part. So that won't open. There's the golden door down below.
Dr. Holly seems a little off lately. I hope she's okay. I wish I could tell her not to push herself so hard, but it's not really my place.
The drug we gave Camillo is an experimental serum, courtesy of the Bureau.
Oh.
It's proven effective for a number of patients here. Even so, we continue to monitor his condition around the clock.
Yep, I trust it even less now.
Camillo used to
The
be
Bureau's
a
the ones
doctor
killing
here.
him.
All the patients
Using
adored
her.
him. He and his daughter have a tenuous relationship, but personally, I'd like to see the two of them managing the clinic together.
I think the lighting's struggling there a little bit. See, there's a door there too to open. It's gonna be one of those where this building just slowly opens up.
Are we all set?
Alright, the front door is open now. So is the side door. Or gate, not door.
I have so many memories of people I cared about here.
Is the ground like soaking wet or something? Because it keeps making water sounds. have to look at that one in a minute.
Come again!
Your poor wallet.
I love them always commenting on like, you spent so much. I'm like, I didn't spend that much. Leak or ooh. Honey, 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 and honey. Do. Okay, so that spot's wet. Okay, I can see that this entire area is kind of wet now. Yep, there's the return spot. Gladly grab another one of those. Oh, blue over there. One coins, nice. Water textures. They actually got that looking pretty nice too. It's so bright and cheery. Yeah. For now.
Sorry. I'll catch up with you.
Mushrooms. Uncanny stones, okay. Don't mind me just exploring around, trying to find pickups, you know, all that fun stuff. Meanwhile, these things. Trees made out of bodies. Massive, mutated, grotesque bodies. And bones. Ah, man. Oh, come on. I can't jump up that. I can't Skyrim my way up. You forced me to have to go through the gate.
Going out? There's nothing past here except for caves.
Why don't we rest before we keep going?
I want to check something. Perform a forward swipe to initiate the combo. Repeat the input for consecutive hits. Okay. Is that... Did I literally just get that again? Oh no, it's a different one. Chariot Reef Blast. Got it. Like, what happened during the upheaval where so many effigy-looking structures are erected everywhere? Yeah, no kidding. Like, that's one of my big questions, too. You know what? I don't like you. I'm gonna try you instead.
Welcome. Anything you want.
What do you have? Oh, I'm definitely buying you. I don't have enough haze. Boo. Alright, fine. I'll go get more haze. 24, 36, 48. Again, I need 84 to get all that, plus these two. So, probably need like
Did you enjoy
10k.
shopping?
To buy everything, which won't be too bad to get. I did, but I want to come over here so I can, you know, clear out the fog. And the gate to that area is closed. It looks like you won't let me go that way. I keep doing that. See, this gate's closed. And you're gonna tell me I can't open it. Yep. Not gonna make it, but whatever.
What's wrong? Here we are. The next step in healing you. You'll find the spring in the cavern's innermost depths. Not to sound like a broken record, but if anything feels wrong, I need you to speak up. You understand? Judging by your current symptoms, I don't think we have anything to fear. Still, I don't want to lose you. Promise me you won't abandon me here, okay?
Okay, Holly.
These cultists worship the Resurgence. Whereas most people see it as a threat, they believe its mutations will be their salvation. Even worse, they perform ghastly rites in an attempt to bring about another one, too.
So, in other words...
That's a pretty fight.
Ow! Get out of the triple way attack there. Let me heal. I was trying.
We need to find our rhythm.
Ow. Conrad, father of the cult. Max Ichor and willpower boost. Okay. Now this I will actually go read. Captivated by the Holy Maiden, Conrad was one of the refugee camp leaders who supported her. He would later go on to found the cult that worships the Resurgence. Before the collapse, Conrad was an outlaw who headed an international ring of con artists. As all the false narratives he built fell away with the Resurgence, he was overcome with emotion as he saw the Holy Maiden tend to refugees and found himself worshipping her for it. When the Maiden herself was swept up and taken away by the Resurgence, Conrad was there to bear witness. The image was burned not only to his mind, but his very soul. He saw her, in her moment of death, miraculously communicating with the horrors. Barely escaping the encounter with his life, Conrad was left certain that the Resurgence itself was in fact the bringer of salvation. Thus was born the Resurgence cult. According to him, the world was built on deception. There was no truth to be found. Only through the Resurgence's alterations could people live their true lives. His insanity and devotion were burned into the very world to provide a distorted sort of guardianship to this day. Cult, which we were just told, engage in dangerous rituals across the frontier involving drugs and horrors. Okay. This door is not going to open.
I don't think we can open it from here.
Guess we have a choice to
Might want to have another look around here before we head on.
Another bayonet. I just got 2 bayonets here. Oh,
Let's proceed.
cool. You actually let me get him right away. Okay, I want to look at my mini-map. There we go. Ow. Fuck off. To get this door won't open? Yeah, you have to fall down. Okay. Not the thing I wanted to do, but alright. Fine. Yeah, boy. That sucked.
Did I keep you?
You've got a sharp eye.
Totally. And I totally didn't just pay attention to my mini-map showing me that that was there. No, fucker.
Take this.
Finally, we can catch our breath.
Okay. Well, I guess coming down here is the route now. Ooh, what is this?
Is that a spider lily? I'm rather fond of these flowers. They remind me of my mother. Just beautiful. She was a caring and spirited woman. always putting others before herself, even, and unfortunately often, to her own detriment. Wretch that he is. That man abandoned her without a thought. Maybe, but if there was, he never told me a thing. And if that's the case, well, then I think he can only blame himself. I've despised him from the depths of my soul. I've sat with that resentment eating at my chest. That's why I need to know. How could he abandon my mother? How could he abandon us? And why? What could possibly have driven him to it?
I mean,
That's
is a
why
reasonable
I can't
question.
let Camillo die on his terms. Sorry, I'm rambling again. Come on, there's more to hike.
Well, now we're getting the actual questions as to what's going on, what happened in our time, and
The spring should be just
what we need to do.
As are the cultists, unless they've miraculously vacated. I'd rather not have to fight, but we should be prepared for the worst.
Now rest for a sec.
I'm beginning to feel uneasy. You're prepared,
Fog wall.
right?
I knew this was going to happen. What was the...
Don't do anything brash.
So that's solo, which does give you some buffs. That's not what I'm looking for. Remember how to... Oops, that's not what I meant to hit. Let's rest for a sec, just to get those back. Okay. Nope. That's... How do you do that again? Just D-pad. It'd be nice if there was a UI design that showed me that. Oops.
We've been spotted.
Ah, frick. And thump. There we go.
You
Yeah,
sure?
they're...
Put them in their
Yeah, I'm
place.
gonna let this
Seeing
go
people
through and
get
I'll
hurt
talk
we can
about
do without.
some of my
But I
complaints about the
fancy
game so
view
far.
from here. At least they left the
It's
spring
mostly
alone.
UI.
We'll take that as a victory. Now that the area is secured, we can resume your treatment in peace. Well, what do you say? Ready to take a dip? All right. Now, let me take another good look at you then. Good. Your condition is much improved. At this rate, I expect your symptoms to stay in remission. For now, we'll keep up these treatments. As we evaluate your progress, I'll come up with a long-term plan.
Okay.
Look, isn't it just a radiant bloom? They're so beautiful. Can you hear me? The bond is at its limit. I can't sustain our presence here. I'm bringing us back to the present.
Hey, we're right in front of them. We have to disappear. Whoomp.
I'm sorry. I apologize for pulling us out on such short notice. As I mentioned earlier, Holly's seal is dangerously close to shattering. It could be any moment. Let's go. We need to check the state of her cocoon. Then we can reassess.
Off to kill again?
What? Wait, what?
And you are? Dr. Holly?
A gifted Revenant hunter, and a Revenant with an extraordinary ability. I've had my eye on you two for some time.
Huh?
Allow me to offer my assistance.
Why would you want to help us?
We share the same goal, to kill Holly. I lack the strength to fight her alone, but I can release her seal for you. We can take her madness on together. What do you say? Do you and I have a deal?
You're stuck on this without a clear solution right now. I suppose there's no harm if we decide to hear her out.
The fact that she's got the blue spider lily with her too. So yeah, my biggest problem with the UI is that there is, for all your your D-pad stuff, there is no UI showing you what your D-pad stuff actually is. You just have to memorize it. Like, basically everything else about the UI is whatever, right? Like, map is on there, menu's on start, like, sure. But why is it that
Let's take this slowly and carefully.
over in the corner, where it shows R1 plus D-pad, up switches, cool, that makes sense, R1 D-pad's there.
Have need of me?
Yeah, you get shown the assimilation in the bike, which is fine. I don't mind that. If what I would like is if I held R1, it would switch the UI. so that it would switch like what's available to do via R1 on the D-pad by pressing R1. The problem I have too, this is the other problem I have. It shows R1 in D-pad always. And the bike is placed as if it's down on the D-pad, not left on the D-pad. So that whole corner, UI-wise, just doesn't make sense. And I don't know UI settings. I'm fine with subtitles. Menu, display HUD outside of combat. Okay. That's all I have? Like, oh, disable HUD outside of combat. Yes, no. Okay. That's fine. That's whatever. Though I think I'll leave that off because I actually like knowing because when I'm going for my boosts and whatnot. I'm fine with all that. Subtitles, whatever. Graphic setting, action priority, graphics priority. I'm keeping on action because I like FPS on this. If I was running on my PC, it wouldn't be as much of a problem, but like, that's it. It does, like, with that on, it does show down, right? There's just parts of the UI that are just confusing in their layout.
Then that's that. It's only proper for me to introduce myself. You may call me Licorice. As you have seen, this forest has been permeated with Holly's pathos. Over time, it formed shackles throughout the region, thereby enhancing the power of the seal. To release the seal on Holly's cocoon, you must first unbind all the shackles. Free them, and you can free her. I sense her pathos acutely in 3 locations: the park, the church, and the apartments. Come, quickly then. I shall be your guide.
Given everything that's transpired, I think we need to review what we know. I'll be waiting for you in the confluence.
Huh. But yeah, just I feel like they just needed to do just a little bit better with their UI in the corner, and it would just look better. Because I get it, it's R1 plus the highlighted up means that, but the bike, like, yeah. I don't know why they felt you have to always see how your simulation's like, but they must have had some testing that made it that people always wanted to know where they were at with that. Heavy halberd. Just curious. There it is. What are we looking at? B+ on strength? I'll keep my judgment halberd then. That's considered a hammer, even though it's an axe? Okay. Halberds are an interesting set. By the way, how's my blood code doing? Almost maxed? Okay. Holly 1 is a C. She has no strength. Wow. Same for Licorice. Okay, both those two I'm going to have to switch out weapons. I basically have to switch out weapons from here on to keep maxing out these blood codes. Oh, for sure she's a magic one, but
This area seems safe enough.
Good.
I'm gonna have to go to a dex build for a little bit, I think. Double check my
What's more,
dex weapons.
I'm glad to see your corruption is showing signs of improvement. Now, let's go over the current situation before we charge in blind.
Now, let's double check what we just chatted about and were told about.
Regarding the source of your corruption, it's highly likely that Dr. Camillo, Holly's father, inflicted it. Cross-checking the historical data, we landed in a time period that coincides with a certain event. Namely, the very moment when Holly was forced to euthanize her frenzied father and the other patients. All of which leads me to believe that your corruption is the result of Camillo's frenzy. There is also Licorice to consider. We've seen no proof she can release Holly's seal as of yet. However, I will admit, she and Holly are linked by a potent bond. I think it's okay to trust her for the time being.
The only downside I found on her save versus Lavina
I've
is that
cast
mind
a
also
form
scales
so we can
on
better track
magic.
Holly's pathos. Each fragment will be marked by a pillar of light. Holly's pathos has stagnated in the forest. Let's set it free.
Frostguard Runeleaf.
Do you recognize the amusement park with the Ferris wheel? Her pathos is deeply rooted there.
Thank you for telling me the same thing like 5 times. Alright, well, where am I in the map overall? Okay. Kind of want to just look around and see what was there, so... Alright, for a sec I thought that was an enemy instead of one of the weird effigies.
No hard feelings. I can keep going. Others outnumbered.
Alright, Lyle's finished. Terrible elite area ends in this area. Ow! Holy fuck. You hurt. Fuck off. What the hell?
It was my fault.
The hell kind of enemy are you? All right, let's see here. Holly. Low mind, high willpower. Okay. High dex, lower strength. Definitely can't do Hero Lyle. Lyle's very much dex coded, which is fine. I just don't have a build for... I don't think I have a dex coded build yet. Same for Licorice. Licorice. Okay, mine very much dex and willpower for Licorice. Holy crap. Alright, so... Strength, dex, burden, +5. Oh. Alright, what do I have for dex weapons? Okay, sword, the thorn. I might have to put these on hold. A rate until I can go get my weapons leveled up a little bit. Yeah. That completely gets outdone with my mind. Oh, wow. Why are, like, the original Rune Blades, like, some of the best ones? Hammers definitely not dex-based. Bayonets are dex-based, but I don't really care for their moveset. So I would use you, but you're mind-based, and I really don't like your specials. Okay. I mean, I am currently, like... Oh, where do you see your stats? There. I'm not over, so I think I can stick with this for now until I can boost up a little bit more. I mean, I can warp to Magmel if I wanted to, as well. Actually, let's not warp yet. Okay, so that's the like. I hate these things.
No hard feelings. Miss me. Let's see how you like this. They've got me in their sights. Can you turn this around?
Ow.
More. Going on the offensive. How's this?
Yeah. My camera's looking away from where I want to go. So I'm aiming for there first. This looks like a named area.
Ready to move in?
It is a named area. I was scared if you actually noticed me or not.
No hard feelings. You're no amateur, I see.
Ow! Fuck.
I trust you can still fight. Are you hurt?
Oops. I needed that.
forgetting something?
No, we're not. Another axe. There's the jammer.
No hard feelings. How's that one?
Damn it.
You do realize you can't heal now?
Yes, I do. Problem is, I'm trying to find a mistle. There's one over there. Do 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 do.
You need to give your body a break.
I know. That's why we're here.
I write in the back, do I?
It is the reason we are here, small child. Yeah, no kidding. Alright. Oh, there was a pickup in there. Okay, fine. Go back in.
Something catch your eye?
Strength scaling rune blades. They kind of look like it, you know, fists and all that.
Going on defensive. You're not injured, are you? Miss me. I can keep going.
I keep hitting the wrong button there.
It could be worth taking a closer look around here. No hard feelings. Open. Sorry, heading there right now.
I would love to know where over here this item's supposed to be, or this pickup's supposed to be. Oh, there it is. Gotta get all the nectars and whatnot. Is it this way? Yeah, there's an exit over here. Given circumstances, we'll come to this exit. I'm kind of curious. Yeah, there is some stuff that I've missed.
Going on the offensive. You asked for this. This one's bad news. Let's see how you like this. Sorry, heading there right now. They have us outnumbered. How's this? Excuse me. It's finally over.
Well, Imogen's finished, so I want to check a couple of these.
No hard feelings. Let's see how you like it.
Alright, now that Imogen's maxed out, that only leaves.
Stay vigilant as we move along. How's this? I can keep going. Splendid throwing it down.
What are you doing here?
Welcome. Anything you want?
I swear, the minions are in the weirdest spots. And I need stone ones to upgrade half the stuff. Like, ugh, come on. Pure mind scaling. Okay. Stone sevens. Remnant 3s. Fine, you'll go up. You're the only one that's stacked behind. Sure. Now, here's another small complaint I have. These boosters. I wish these boosters that you can, make here, they would just remove them from the shop if you've bought one already. So you know which ones you've bought. And you don't have to go, do I have this one already? Because it doesn't tell you if you own it or not. But see, like, Dex Booster. I can make another one. I already own it. And I wouldn't be able to tell just based on this UI.
Come again!
Not very frugal, are you?
Alright, we'll go of Lyle's. I need to set up this weapon, but since I can't up any of the other weapons right now because I don't have... I have to go to Jadwiga's shop and buy stuff. Yeah.
No hard feelings. Miss me. I can keep going.
Where did you come from, big guy?
Turn this situation around. How's this? Miss me.
Come on.
I can keep going. Let's see where you like this.
Stupid masks. Alright, where am I? Okay, there's a thing there. I want to do this small side area here. I want that. I still want to know how to get into these doorways. Let's see.
Let's be
over
off.
here. Oh, it's up there? How do I get up there?
What is it?
Oh, that was the bike that took the damage. Okay. Ow. Fuck.
Don't you die. Hurry now. Settle down.
Fuck off. Are you fucking serious?
It's nice to see you again.
What the fuck?
I think I might like this motorcycle.
I love anti-player design like that.
Finally found your driving skills?
First off, I'm gonna tap this, since it's right here.
Ours once again.
Alright, how do I get that one? Because there was... nothing to indicate I could get there. Let's route all this road up. Going to the city turn. So this brings me into this spot. This is another named area.
Going on the offensive. Miss me. Miss me. I can keep going. How's this?
Do.
Turn this situation around. forgetting something.
Do. Risk ignition. Okay. The ladder right here. Which is cool. Still don't see how I'm supposed to get that item, though. Not like that, especially. Try that jump again, though. I overran again. Damn it. One more try.
Sorry, heading there right now.
They gave you a way out. They actually gave you a way out. That's great. Oh my goodness. Now, is that the route that they expect you to take to get there? No. Did it work? Hell yeah, it did.
I can keep going. Settle down.
Come on.
Take care of that.
Okay, there's a ladder there, which looks to be the way. Anything of import back here? Nope. Oh, apparently, technically. Okay, so that's where that is. How do I get there? Oh. Okay, so I left the warehouse apparently. I need to somehow get over there. I don't see a jammer anywhere. Oh, whoops, I see what I need to do. Surprised that there's not a little jammer for this spot. Oh, yeah, that would have done it. But, yeah, it worked. Attack and status ailment build-up boost. Okay. Come on, I can walk right through that. Come on.
You're the driver.
So the nectar's like, okay, I can see that there's pickup items up there. How do they expect
Going on the offensive. I'm fine. I can keep
to
going.
get up there, though? Haha!
Sorry, heading there right now.
Is that how I'm supposed to be getting up here? Probably not. Did it matter? No.
I can keep going.
Anyone gonna give me a drink?
Open it.
Fuck, fuck, fuck.
No hard feelings. Apologies for keeping I can keep going. Open it.
I can't see. Camera, please. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's find the actual route they wanted me to take. I took up this. There was just a path on this road that I missed. Of course there was. Because, you know, that makes sense. Alright, I think I'm gonna... I mean... So if you had... The idea is that if you're using, like, the Halberd, say, for instance, and you really like some of the moves that you have, but you want multiple copies of Halberd up equipment, you can do that. Like, I get it. Oh. Well, I was gonna go back, but I've almost maxed out Lyle.
Don't lose control now.
Why are you mad?
Let's keep this pace the rest of our ride. You can never be too careful.
I want to go the other way. Because I have to get ones that I could have only gotten a specific way. If I hadn't not pushed all the things I did. Yeah, it happens. Okay, fine, game. I want to go over there, but you're going to make me go through this town to get there. Fine. I was hoping I could skip town, but apparently not. Well, maybe... No, you can't go around town either. Well, you kind of can, just takes the long round. I mean, I'm just making sure I get, like, I do everything that I can find to do. You know, all the side quests. I'm aiming for what I guess is the good ending.
Without hesitation. Going on the offensive. Let's see how you like this. I'm fine. I can keep going.
Oh, you're not supposed to dodge like that.
Turn this situation around.
There we go. Hero Lyle filled. Oh, am I under attack? Stupid slime like these creatures. Oh my goodness.
Sorry, heading there right now.
You know, this is where I can find eels.
No hard feelings.
Ow. I don't know if I have the resources to fight you.
I can keep going.
I'm out of blood.
Sure you want to press on?
Ow.
No, I'm fine. I can keep going.
Okay, fine. Jeez. I'm not moving to one of those two until I get equipment that I can use on them. Alright, so I'm gonna head back up the mag mill.
I'll upgrade your weapon.
Cause, well, let's just do this.
Take good care.
Let's go to Holly.
I'll upgrade your weapons. Hand them over.
Let's
Take good care of those.
Yeah. Let's change my equipment now. Wait, I'm not over with Holly? I thought I was going to be. Huh. I thought I was going to be over. Now, I was looking at these things. Curious on these. Ow. Inside of my ear itched, but I guess it's sore for some reason too. Lovely.
I'll upgrade your weapons.
I think yeah, what do I need? To start. Tender Crimson Stones.
Take good care of those.
See how much those cost, cause
I sell tools.
yes, I know.
Pick your poison.
Let me purchase. Jeez.
Not forget.
I just wish I didn't have to run back and forth like this.
I'll upgrade your weapons.
Yeah. Let me just go in here and look at these. Oh, you need the light stones. Whoops. You actually hit really hard, wow. Oh, because you scale hard with mine. Holy crap. for... Oh. Yeah, because I can't up the duels anymore without stone 2s.
Take good care of those. I sell tools.
Well, I missed the minion that lets me buy level 5 ones somewhere.
Not for... I'll upgrade your weapon.
So I can't buy 5s. Okay, so that one has a little bit of fire on it. Need 2s to bring these up. More 2s.
Take good care of those. I sell tools.
I know I basically am out of haze at this point.
I'll upgrade your weapons. Hand them over.
Hmm. $339 even at this mind, but they cost 17 mines, so they aren't. So I can't really equip them here.
Take good care of those.
So I only have Dex overload? Okay. No, I'm running out of storage space. Emergency copy. I also need to set. Customized weapon. Okay, it already has whirling attached. Oh, I thought I was going to actually get the kill. All right, emergency. Okay. We'll run with this for a little bit and see how it feels. Can you even kill the guy? I don't know. I doubt it. It was more the fact that I was, like, right there on his health bar. And yes, I don't know why you can push him up the ramp. It's really annoying when I'm trying to test stuff, and he just goes up the ramp, higher and higher. Nope, we still can't go through this gate. How about the door in here? Okay, this door's open.
I ride in the back, do I?
Yes, you do. I want to know which minion I missed that has the upgrade, though, for... Maybe it's one of these guys. Or it's over, like, in here somewhere. Either way, the upgrade to be able to purchase the level 5 tender box. Or upgrade items.
Something catch your eye?
Of course, it's one of you guarding it.
Going on the... Ready. They're coming for you.
Damn, 10K. Damn it.
Don't you die on me.
Oh. I got their weapon. It's a one-hander that scales on strength, dex, and willpower. Ooh.
No hard feelings.
Ow! Damn it.
Settle down. Are you fit to press on? How's this?
Back up, back up.
Miss me.
Really?
No getting away.
can't even hit it. They suck, but they also give, 8K haze.
There's a strong pull of pathos in the apartments at the heart of the forest. Let's go see.
Anything up in this watchtower? There is. Pure Platinum 6s. Okay.
Sorry, heading there right now. The air is stifling. This is the apartment complex. Let's proceed cautious. These are the apartments.
I get that. I'm just trying to activate this for now. I want to go behind the apartments. And get my pickup back here.
This looks valuable.
There, picked up. Alright. No, now let's actually do these apartments. So I'm just gonna warp over here.
This place feels foreboding.
I wonder why.
No hard feelings.
Ow. Doo-ba-doo-boo-boo-boo-boo-doo-doo.
Careful, there's an enemy. They have us outnumbered. I can keep going.
Love just having the last minute dodge stuff. Okay, that's just a little loop side.
I can keep going. No hard feelings. Resting on death's door. I
Oh,
trust you can
fuck
still
hit me.
fight. Are you hurt?
I'm fine now.
This apartment block was once used as a summary court. Why would Holly's pathos be here?
I'm gonna go back for a minute because I want to see. Feels like.
I never noticed this was here.
Oops. See right there. There's an item. There's a door. Second floor. Over there. So on the fall down. Okay. Nope, I missed it. Honestly, I'm probably at the point where I should be leveling my my character a bit more because I'm only level 70. But yeah.
Sorry, heading there right now.
Hat. Good. Hat. Once again, I did the thing that they are like, you don't need to do it this way. Oh, but you know what? There's geometry there, which means which meant that they allowed it.
Going on the offense, no hard feelings.
Holly Asturias, the court will now review the charges against you.
What?
You have been accused of multiple counts of first-degree murder. Firstly, of Camillo Asturias, and secondly, of all the patients who were in your care. Have you any objections to these charges?
No. What you've said is true.
Holly murdered Camillo and her patients? No, that can't be the whole story.
Holly Asturias, the court will now review the charges against you. You have been accused. First, have you...
No.
It could be worth taking a closer look around here.
Ooh.
Going on the offensive.
Gonna have a mask.
See how you like.
There we go.
You don't trust me?
Whatever future my mother once gave those people, I deprived them of it. For that, I am truly sorry.
Very well. You will now be transported to Insula Carcere.
Huh. Okay. Interesting way to do Holly's story.
chance to save Holly.
Holly, come down here. Oh, hey, look. Holly 1 completed.
Sorry, did I space out? I just can't make heads or... There. Her pathos has been liberated from the area. Sorry, heading there right now. No hard feelings. The battle's outnumbered. I can keep going.
Whew. Perfect dodging and explosion.
I can imagine worse rides. I can keep going. Turn this situation around.
Alright, the goal here is to get the jammer cleared. Looks to be straight this way.
Going on the offensive.
Come on. Game. Warrior Spirit Rigger. And of course, the jammer is like above me.
No hard feelings.
Fucker. That hurt.
Miss me. How's this? Stop that while you keep going.
Still up higher.
Going on the offensive.
You frickin'
I'm
hurt.
unable to get a grasp of the topography. Could there be a horror nearby?
Okay, that one's already activated. Cheapest viewers, yeah, right, okay, no.
No hard feelings. I can find one. Impressive. You made short work of them. Sorry, heading there right. This is the church. Don't stop now. It's important to know when to rest. Going on the offensive.
Let's grab this out of what's up here. I actually want to fast travel over here. Just want to double check, make sure I got everything from these guys.
Welcome. Come again.
Not very.
Right here? Yes.
Welcome. Anything?
Okay, I have everything from these ones.
Come again.
So it means I missed some stuff. Missed at least one guy to purchase from. I'm gonna fast travel here. Mind, Jedwigga's minions are in the weirdest spots.
They have us outnumbered.
Do they?
Sorry, heading there right now. An impressive find.
Fire element applied to weapons. The Nameless Heroes. If the names of these heroes were ever known, they have long since been forgotten. While none will ever know the heroic deeds or understand what compelled them, the immensity of the pathos left behind speaks to all they endured. Ned, the Maligned. Ned was a human who died holding a bitter grudge against Idris. Once an ardent devotee who worshipped Idris as the Messiah, he constructed support shelters and to collect bloods that Idris might reign supreme. Hoping to save the world, he gathered countless numbers to these shelters. Once Idris was sealed away, Revenant Society took over, and those who called the shelters home were made blood bags, commodities for Revenants to use as they please. Once the shelters were empty, Ned was overcome with despair at the realization his own actions turned humankind into food for revenants. Fueled by his hatred for Idris, he would go to instigate acts of terror against the greater revenant world. Eventually put to death by the Voda House, he continued to curse Idris's name till his very last breath. His hatred turned into a dark pathos, providing protection to all who hunt revenants. Licorice. She loved her mother dearly and despised her father. Yep.
No hard feelings. How's this?
What did I just pick up? Journal etched in Forma. How many days, how many months have I spent enveloped in darkness, clinging to the hope that someone might one day save me? Soon I will lose what little is left in my mind. Not that I'm taken aback. After all, no miracle could ever befall one who has forsaken hope. Damn.
Our business is elsewhere, but we could take a look regardless.
It's actually a maze.
There must be a key we haven't found. Going off the offensive.
Ow. Holy fuck!
Don't you die on me. Are you fit to press on?
Okay, that'll open this gate. I'm actually going to leave the gate shut for a moment, so it's a landmark for me.
How's this? No hard feelings.
Okay. This half is explored. Mine is behind that gate. There's a ladder, like, right around here somewhere. I can't seem to get to.
Which way is it going
Back
to
to
be?
the beginning. I want to check out this kind of. Man, I was hoping for more than just two. Well, Licorice is mastered. Cool. Okay. That means we're on to the gate now. Alright, that means on to my B. Lyle, Valentine, and Jose.
We'd be stuck if you hadn't picked up that key.
No, I still had the one area. I just remembered I have one area that I never found the key for. I don't remember that. Cool observation post. Okay, there's an item back there. Dead end, that's a dead end. Okay. Yes, all the items. I don't know. These games give you so many like items and whatnot, and then you go and sit here and go like, okay, that's cool, and you never use them. Because you don't need them necessarily. Oh, 3-shotting an enemy feels nice. I get the dex weapons. Only needing 3 clean hits feels really nice.
We need a key.
Figured. No enemy. Okay. It's probably going to be in that area, so... Or they're in this area.
Why do I feel like we're forgetting something?
that hurt.
Astute find. Aren't we forgetting something?
Yeah. I don't know. These games love to give you items and then you're just like,
Reached a dead end.
okay. Lots of items. They don't do much. Alright, definitely looks like I've gone basically everywhere in here. Come up here for this last little pickup. You tap this.
Prepare yourself for the battle ahead.
Damn it.
No getting away. Going on defensive.
You're still alive. Damn it.
No hard feelings. That one. Trust you can still fight.
What the fuck?
Can we turn this situation around? Apologies for keeping you.
There we go. Double check that there wasn't like a chest in a way up there. Nope. Okay. She was considered a special enemy. All right, let's go do the church.
Ready to move in?
That's kind of what I figured. Yep, I'm going to go all the way around, which makes sense. Okay, there's a guy up there. Anything back here? Nope. Nothing down here either. Okay.
Going on the face. How's this? There is certainly some way across.
So maybe just pull the lever. That's right there.
Have us outnumbered. Miss me. Splendid thing, no getting no hard feelings. Look up, we're not alone. Miss me. No bumps or bruises anywhere.
And all the spectral stuff.
Going on the offensive.
Well, a healing spot.
Miss me.
looks like there's like 4 different ways in this spot to go.
It must open from the other side.
Alright. No, it's 2 different routes to loop around to the central point. Got it. Hey, thank you for the follow.
No hard feelings.
Alright, woo! Okay. Nice clean through there. What's we got up here? Anything? Full pack. Item! That's down. I'm gonna mask. Yeah. No, you're not. Okay.
You're full of surprises, aren't you? I can keep
You're
going.
also going to do that. Where is the mask in this area? Okay, neither of you have a mask. There he is. What's your question? What missions do you have to complete? I'm honestly not sure myself. This is my first playthrough. That's why I have it marked as a blind playthrough. My guess is that you need to do, if you're trying to go for the best ending, you need to get through, basically bring everyone, finishing everyone's bonds effectively is my guess. I don't know for sure. And I've been choosing to keep it that way on purpose. For at least my first run. If I New Game Plus it, then I might look up answers, but... if this plays kind of like it did in Code Vein 1, it's probably... You complete no one's side stories. It's the bad ending. You complete some of them, that's the okay ending, and you complete all of them for the good ending. So far, is how I would view this. With... Oh, shit. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, I'm still... Make sure these guys are here. Go back up. Back up for a moment. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. There's the mask.
Sorry, heading there right now.
Okay, not necessarily the thing I would have cared for, but that's fine. Cool, that's half of it. Open this door. What am I at, 10? I'll just touch this to revive everything, just because.
No hard feelings.
We got him. Okay, did not. He wasn't the mask. That's fine. Got my stamina regen here.
I can control it.
Oh. Bye-bye. Thank you, Licorice. Koris, as it has of a Japanese enunciation. Koris. This guy's gonna be a mask. Back up.
Injured, are you?
Kill that mask before it does anything. Any drops? No drops? Boo.
I imagine we can proceed now.
Alright.
Sorry.
Boss time. So we're gonna hit this. Or story? Okay.
I was
Not
informed
fast,
Sir
but-
Camillo's condition worsens by the day. Also that you yourself were reaching your limits.
Oh, you POS.
Just what are you implying, Sir Gobo?
I worry for you, madam. You lost your mother to a greater cause. And your father, your only remaining family, isn't long for this world either. I have in my possession an experimental drug, currently under trial with the Bureau. Taken over time, it has the potential to cure the corruption. There is no reason to doubt similar results with your father.
Oh, I completely doubt it. I completely doubt you.
Corruption had no answers for eons, and he stumbles on a cure? It's too good to be true.
Exactly.
Gobo is clearly lying.
Exactly. Anything? Nope. Okay. Not too much left, but this is my boosting, because keeping
You made short work of them.
keeping up with the idea that a wizard with prep time is unbeatable.
After your blood.
They may have tried to be after me, but ooh, chest. We get okay. Another potential item.
I shall leave it for you to do with as you will. Your decision could very well affect the sanatorium's future. When you're no longer around, what will become of your patients?
Okay, Gobo. You are a POS. At this point, I am 100% certain of that. Alright, here's the boss.
I sense Holly's pathos in this enemy. You must defeat it.
Wow! I melted that boss. Holy crap.
The pathos in the church has been set free. I don't know what this Gobo is plotting, but I smell a rat.
And I've been sitting here going, I feel like I need to potentially level up. And then I pull that. I'm like, oh. Okay. Mind, I've got over 100,000. See, the minions are in such weird places. Like, there's one right there. Path to nowhere right there. Next area is up here. See, that's in the past. I need to go there. I need to come here for that mission in the current time. So, we'll fast travel up here.
It seems you've grown stronger.
I'll keep some money for other stuff.
The power of my blood, haven't you? Impressive. Perhaps you are ready for more. Take this. I think you may find good use for it.
Received a partner's last blood code. Huh. So she actually ends on B. Okay. I mean, Lyle actually goes up. Lou, Noah, I mean, that means also that I gotta go talk to Craig. Well, I can actually just do this for Craig, I think. Nope. Okay, I'm locked to story. Got it. I'm locked to the story. Alright, that takes me down there to clear that up. This will come up here.
Sorry, heading there right now.
So, I'm going to kind of think I want to. I don't really have a reason to go down there, but yet at the same time, I'm going to go down here. Oops. First. Because I don't have a reason. Sounds a little weird, but
what is it?
I just want to clear out the this area. pure platinum. 8.
Well then.
Alright, that just activates that missile. Bureau's Castle.
Let's be off. Writing this makes me realize how small the forest truly is.
I'm gonna go right by... Yep, this is the blocked path. Got it. I know where I'm at now.
We're unable to get a grasp of the
There's
topography.
the jammer.
Could there be a horror nearby?
There is, and I've gotten rid of it. Kind of curious what's all on these outer points because Jadwiga's minions like to hide in those weird areas. I feel like, though, that the story's gonna have to come this way.
How's this? I can keep going.
To a degree, I kind of wonder, story-wise, I'm going to end up in this area. But I mean, then again, there's whole sections in the Scar that they didn't, story-wise, it didn't bring me, so...
Stay vigilant as we move along.
Okay. The fact that that's closed tells me that this is definitely a story area. Which is fine.
Finally found your driving skills?
If I get to go anywhere here, I might not be able to. And if I can't, then I can't get behind it. Which, yep.
Locked.
Oh, hey, look. Speaking of Jadwiga minions,
Welcome.
Tender Lightstone 3, Heart Remnant 3. Not what I was hoping for, but I mean, I'll take it.
Come again.
Not very frugal, are you?
Who needs to be frugal? Okay, there's a cat down here, which I want to get. Path out here. Frontier Observation Post, Imperial Castle. There's a... That also wasn't even that expensive. Like, I don't know why they're like, you are frugal. That wasn't expensive. What do you mean that I'm not frugal? Okay. I'm going to swing wide and hope I can get around this one. Where does this path lead? Sometimes these lead to weird little corner areas.
They have us outnumbered.
And sometimes it just leads to a dead end.
Going on the offensive.
Whoa! Whoa! Okay.
I see no bumps or bruises anywhere.
Well. So all the little food pickups, I'm gonna just skip those for now.
You can never be too careful.
I'm gonna just have to fight this one.
Be careful. I can't take much more. Settle down.
How'd that not hit you? Ow! I flipped to the fried rice on accident. Why are you out there? Fuck. God fucking damn it. Okay.
Good, you're conscious.
Unfortunate. The fact that he flew off onto like the over the ledge really messed with it.
No hard feelings.
Why'd you go over there? There we go. Jeez.
You're the driver.
Just wanted that. Holy crap. Alright, I'm gonna run over here to get that summoned. Or, since I'm already over here, might as well drive over there to get the missile set. If I can.
Let's keep this pace the rest of our ride.
It's over here.
Going on the offensive. I can keep going. I'm nearly over.
Dodge.
Take care of that.
Liberator. Okay. You're having a hard time? I mean, it is a Souls-like. Like, it is going to be a somewhat difficult game. What part are you at?
This place feels foreboding.
Alright, I purposefully hit that. I'm gonna rest. Jose? Okay, yeah, Jose definitely, like, when it first starts, Jose's era can be a little tricky. From what I found.
If you're hoping to do some personal
A couple of...
reflection, it can wait.
Thanks, Licorice. Couple of things I would say to help with that a little bit. Make sure you're leveling up your blood codes. And with that too, make sure you're leveling up your weapons. Not just yourself. A big part of this really is just getting used to Temple the game. Yes, hi Coco. And finding a weapon that you feel that you, one, enjoy playing with, and two, feel confident playing with. Like, my main weapon here is the halberds. I like how hard they hit, plus their big swing range. But, like, one of my friends was playing with the rune blades and really enjoying those. Thank you. That's what the second camera's for, is for her, so. If you're getting lost on where to go, I would suggest basically always aiming, if you don't know for sure, always aim to clear these guys first. It just helps find the map, which then you can find, you know, any of these little blue dots on the map are your pickups to increase your regen. So the number of regens you carry as well as how much regens. Tainted Greatsword. Okay. Are you... So, the big heavy weapons, they hit hard. They hit really hard, but they definitely also are slow in their swings. Village beneath the dam. So you're going to have to get used to some of the... Oh, God, what are you?
This looks valuable.
You have to, as I was saying, you have to kind of get used to, like, its swing and how it swings. So, you said Tainted Greatsword. Let's see here. I should have Tainted Greatsword. Let's see here. Broadsword, Greatsword, Ancient Hunter. Huh. I don't have Tainted Greatsword. Must be... I think that might be an enemy drop, and I might not have gotten it. But, I mean, I do have great swords. So, like, say I go to Ancient Hunter here for a sec. You got these long wind-up swings here. Now, again, each sword also has its own slightly different moveset. It's like if I go to Iron Mass, you can see this thing swings heavily. But, I mean, if I look at it stats-wise, it's not even leveled up, and it already has a 350 damage. Only +5 for my Ancient Hunter, and I'm at 532. Which is my +13 spear halberd that I'm using is 783. So it's... The Greatswords hit hard. Just make sure to watch out... Hi, Coco. What? Yeah? Yeah? You're fine. Yeah, you're fine. I can talk without you. Those are the strength-based ones. Okay, I might have to switch those out later. C plus and D. Another thing too to watch if you did. I don't know if you ever played any other Souls-likes or especially like Code Vein 1. The stats are based. She is an Australian Shepherd. So giant bundle of energy in a small package. Huh. Yeah. Who doesn't like it when she doesn't get her attention? The modifiers there, like where it says Strength D, Dexterity D on here, that's how much the damage of the weapon scales based on your current stats for your overall damage. So the higher those modifiers are, the more damage, the better stats you will have in terms of damage output. For instance, my main spear I'm using has an A in Strength and a D+ in Dex. So it scales really, really well with my strength. So if I'm on a blood coat that has high strength, I get more damage. Max LP up. I'm still kind of afraid of whatever that thing is. I need to come here to the central area because that's where that tower there is an important thing. But also take your time and explore. Like, even if you're struggling a little bit, explore, get used to it. You'll die, you'll come back. It's fine. Okay, there's a lot of these big guys down here. Holy crap. I'm scared of them. I also want to fight at least one. Okay. Poison. Ah! Another thing of note, some enemies have weak points. Ah! Back up. Don't have anti-venom on me. Back up. I don't want to know what those do. Up. Oh, that almost killed me. Damn it, you're supposed to be dead. Die! 7K. Whew. Medigen remnants. Okay. Those guys hurt a lot. One of the things too is just getting used to the pace of the game. These games are, there's a pace to these games that's a little different from what other games like them. Every Soulsborne has their own pace. This one definitely, I believe Code Vein 1 was this way a little bit too. These are a little bit higher paced ones, kind of like more on a Bloodborne level of pacing compared to, like, say, the actual Souls games, which are a lot slower and more methodical in what you have to do. Oh, that's why my lighting seems off. I don't have my overhead light on. Give me a sec. Oh, you're fine. Doesn't help much, but just adding a little bit to the overhead light just does help brighten it up. Just enough. Okay, how's my blood code doing? It's getting there. I know, you're almost done. I won't be finishing you, though, until I finish Jose's side quest. Yeah, she is a big baby.
I can imagine worse rides.
Alright, that's gonna just take me along here. I don't want that. I want to go up this route. Okay. But, I mean, in the end of the day, like, use your lock-on. If you're struggling with swing around the giant sword, maybe try a different weapon for a little bit. See how it feels. What weapon is good for Lu 3? So, let's take a look here. Lu, as you can see here, Lu is a lower strength dex, slightly higher mind. Like, really, any weapon, in my opinion, as long as you don't go into like as long as you're careful about going into the overburden. Certain overburdens are okay, some ones are not. Because Lu's a 16-17 with a higher mind, a mind scaling weapon is not a bad one. So, like, basically any weapon type that scales off of mind, which would be like your, let's see here, a couple of your rune blades, earlier on weapons. I mean, if you didn't pick it up, the Amino Hibakiri is a solid weapon. You don't see have a ton of mind-based ones. I think, like, there's a couple of guns that are. But really, I would just focus on one that just make with a total weapon layout that doesn't put you into overburden. You can go over margin and just know if you do go over your margin, you're. So this one, you might not have. Yeah. So this one was actually in Jadwiga's shop right from the beginning. So it's purchasable right in the beginning. You just had, if you didn't find it in her weapon shop right away, I'm not surprised you don't have it. Hey, Ice Salty, thank you for the follow. But how many lost broadswords do I have? Holy crap. Really, I would just say anything that is a little more mix of strength and dex would work fine for if you're running Lu. I would, though, if you don't already have them maxed out, work on maxing everyone out. You do get bonus items when as you max them out. But Lu is very much meant to be, like it says here, charge drain effects, inflicts slow buildup. Guard stamina cost is down, and attack power briefly up after drain attack. So she's very much around your drain attacks, guarding, and just putting on like decent strength, like a decent strength dex weapon isn't a bad option. That's kind of why I ended up on the halberds, actually. Because the ancient halberd, like the VK halberd and the ancient halberds, are strength dex weapons that are only +4 there. As you can see, the ancient halberd is only a 4/4, so it kept me below my margins, and it was just, I enjoyed the gameplay and like the kind of wide sweeping action that it has and stuff like that. But I would say, like, you know, let's see. I think you get the Ancient Hunter's Twin Blades pretty early, and they're not too bad on burden. They are 8 dex burden, but Jose 3, you're sitting at 12 dex, so you little tight on there. But yeah, you just kind of gotta find weapons that kind of work. Engraved Blade, it's pretty low on its requirements, and so on. I would be careful using the heavy weapons with Lou a little bit. She's not really meant for those. If you want to go heavier weapons, that's for more like Jose's blood. Jose herself is more of a heavy weapon because she has high strength. There's some spoilers in here. Noah's is okay on the strength dex. A little bit better overall, I'd say. Like, a little lower on strength, but much higher on dex. So if you want to go a little more dex build, he's decent for that. Just trying to think who else you'll have at that point. You might have Iris. Might. And Iris is pure strength. Like, you want to keep using the big heavy weapons, you use Iris. And so on. Like, there's some spoilers on some of them I have in here, but kind of play around. As long as you're not, in my opinion, as long as you're not overburdening, it's not too bad. You can overburden, just know the effects of the overburden problems. Stamina, strength you can overburden decently because it's you just burn extra stamina if you miss. Big deal. Dex though, Dex causes you to lose Ichor when you get hit. Mind is the one you do not want to overburden. Because if you do not constantly have a buff on, you lose LP and HP constantly. Your overburden penalty on willpower is your attack power decreases whenever you fail to activate due to insufficient Ichor. Oh no! If I just make sure I don't burn all my Ichor, that's... oh no. Vitality, of course, when you're LP, which is LP, just remember LP is the blue bar, HP is the yellow bar. When your LP falls below a certain value, your mobility is reduced. And then Fortitude, when your stamina is depleted, you suffer the inhibit status ailment, which makes it... But these all do come with a benefit as well. Overburdened, strength, you get increased damage on your close range attacks. Dex, you get more Ichor. You get more Ichor when draining. Your mind, you get max Ichor. Your burden, you get your attack spells, basically, do more damage. Your regen gives more health if you're overburned on vitality. And your recover stamina when you avoid enemy attacks via the invincibility from evading. So, there's pluses and minuses to them all. The only other problem is you gotta watch your roll. If you overburden, if you notice down here, let's get it down here. If every single one of your stats is below half, then you're quick rolling. If even one of them is above half, you're doing normal roll. But if you have two that are overburdened, you will be slow rolling. So you got to kind of pay attention to that as well. All right. Yep. Okay, I want to go... Oh. Huh. I'm definitely going this way first. Oops. I did it again. Hitting R2 instead of
I ride in the back, do I?
R1. Also, make sure you visit the towers. Oh, another tip. If you haven't, check the items for sale at Jadwiga's Minions. They actually sell tickets to be able to buy upgrade items from Jadwiga at Magmel. It took me a little bit to figure that one out, and I had to run around and try to find all of the minions. I'm still missing one that actually lets me buy the Tender 5s. I don't know where that one is. So. Okay. This is a maze and a half, I guess.
Heading there right now.
Mountain Hamlet.
Ready to move in?
Wow. Okay. I like zero visibility areas. They're so much fun. Not. That doesn't get me where I want to go. Oh. No bike in this area. Yay. Oh. But yeah, take time, explore. Most enemies have some sort of tell when they're about to do an attack.
An impressive find.
It's just learning to be observant and not just mashy. Ow. Okay. Let's see. Where am I going? I don't know.
Going on the offensive. This one's bad news. Let's see how you
You really like your ice spells, don't you? Max stamina, number of foods can be used in a single exploration. Ooh. Alright, I like that. We just stay back and watch him go boom. All right, another potential skill. Oh yes, also make sure that to actually add skills and use them. Skills are good. Mix and match. Find skills you like. If you like more of a mage build, then go for the mage skills. You want to be more a melee fighter like I am? Yeah, go for it.
Seem to have nearly finished exploring this area.
Oh boy, that's a boss. All right.
Watch it. That's no ordinary foe.
Jump.
Miss me.
Ow.
I can keep going.
There it is. One thing that this game does like to do is it likes to let you run into enemies in the world, kind of learn their moveset, and then fight them afterwards. Okay. I'm not going to warp back because I feel like I missed a few things in this area.
How's this?
Maybe I did, but
Miss me. Let's see how you are full of surprises, aren't you?
you can kind of see my map there, where I have and haven't wandered. Feels like there should be a jammer in this area, but doesn't seem to be.
No hard feelings. How's this?
Ah, there he is. Nope, that's the... yeah.
Not that one.
Ow! Ooh, a new halberd. have to look at that in a sec. I don't think I have that one yet.
Going on the offensive.
There's a jammer somewhere in this area. There we go. No. Guess I'm gonna have to come up from the farm. No, not the farm, but this path instead. Holly's your favorite character. Holly's definitely an interesting character so far. I mean, I'm currently working through her part of the story. But, I'm sorry, Jose's wife, Jose's life. No, I really do like Jose. Hi, Coco. How are you? Well, you put it underneath the chair. Underneath here. I missed the door. So I guess I'm gonna have to come up this route instead. I do like that there's fast travel in this game. It helps so much. So,
You've shown steady improvement.
Holly's your wife. Fair enough. No judgment there by any means.
Let's be off. What is it?
What's over here? Ah, I hit the R2 instead of R1 again. So I'm trying to just drive. I'm glad I explored. Miss me.
Right now.
Damn, that's like the third tower in this area so far.
Finally found your driving skills?
What is this area? Just gonna tap that for now. It's not quite where I want to go. More pure platinums. Out of the way, Liquors. I almost called you Lapis. Wrong game. Lapis is trail is tails. Yeah, we'll keep going this route because this will get me to what I'm looking for. Damn it.
No getting away. Let's see how you
Holy crap, this one is not playing nice. There we go.
Going on the offensive. Impressive. You made short work of them.
Okay, you can see the jammer. I'll grab that right now. Grab that too while I'm right here.
We're unable to get a grasp of the topography. Could there be a horror nearby?
Okay, let's actually take a look at the map now. Okay, they're both. Those are both. That's what I thought. That was kind of an entrance. Hope that's enough for everything. We'll find out.
There must be a key we haven't found.
Yeah, well.
Welcome.
There we go. That's what I was looking for. Ooh. Nice. Plus 15 on that now. Sevens to go up higher. That's okay. Just because I can. What is that at now? 877. Dang. Huh. My halberd's actually better. Oh, that's only at what though? 13? Yeah, that's actually going to get better in terms of overall, but Strength Dex. It's a poison. SARS Venom Pike. I'm guessing that's going to have. Ooh, that scales off Dex. I need more 2s. Okay. ECN. It also costs all 3. Pure Dex. Pure Dex. Okay. I have to go check some of these a little later. Because that scaling A plus off Dex and C off Strength, that might actually be better based on who. Nothing there. Okay. And now I'm broke.
Come again.
Not very frugal, are you?
Nope, because I don't need to be. Ruin rooftops in the sun. open anywhere, and I can't get in those. Oh, there we go. Climb. There it is.
Sorry, heading there right now.
Alright, that actually will should finish off both Noah and Iris's side quests. What are we doing here? Almost maxed. Anything other worthy notes? Doesn't look like it.
You can never be too careful.
Oh, fuck off.
No hard feelings. You've reached the limit. Let's head in. I can keep going.
Ow. Jeez. That's why I put on every single buff. So once I can actually hit them, I actually do damage.
Sorry, heading there right now.
Love that little visual glitch. What is this?
Stay vigilant as we move along.
Grotto military site. I just want a missile up here
It's
so
an
that
old amusement park.
I can warp over to Magmel real quick, do a few things, and come back.
This area seems safe enough.
Alright. Now I'm in Magmel. I wanted to... need to talk to you.
The hero, Jose. A rep, though we tend to talk someone well-respected.
Catch
All
up.
those remnants you collected have gotten me close to finishing my booster. Though, it is still unstable. However, I've just gotten the info I was hoping for most of all.
Okay.
I found traces of my ex-colleague's blood in the corroded scar.
Oh.
The booster may still be incomplete, but I'm going to use it to get my revenge. You won't try to stop me, will you? But this isn't even your problem. No, perhaps you're right. If I fail, it could have consequences for everyone at Magmel that aided me. You most of all. I was convinced I had to be the one to heal the scars of my past. But to shun help now would make no sense. I need your help again. Please set me straight if I get stuck in the past. Thank you. Let's go. Praying you stay safe.
We know the location. You'll find the... Take care. Ah.
I want to do this.
There. Successfully
Back
extracted.
attacker.
I pray this power
Steady guard.
behooves our
Bayonet
quest to
mastery.
stave off
Extended
ruin.
recovery. Wave the executioner. Resistance booster. Ceaseless assault.
Stay safe.
Take good care of it.
Well.
How could this happen?
That, Ah, yes. Code Vein Sad Piano. That was a boss, I guess.
Iris will be back soon. I just have to hold out until then. We'll all die at this rate. If Iris comes back, I'll get her too. There's no other way. The booster's my only bet.
Dang. We can never be happy in these games.
Sorry.
Was that her memory? Did you do that? If only I'd known. If only I'd been there.
Dang.
I'm sorry I couldn't save you. I couldn't do anything. When I perfect this, I'll dedicate it to your memory. Our work will see the light of day. Without you, I think I may have lost sight of myself. Thank you for being at my side, for staying with me. Come on, let's return to Magmel. I have a promise I must keep. I've worked so long to see this day. Here's the finished booster. Supplementing the booster from the Scar with my own prototype resulted in an equilibrium. I think that, at long last, was the key. Used separately, their effects are volatile, but together they become a potent weapon. I want you to have them. I think someone like you will put them to the best use. Kind to say, and you may be right. She was my rival. There was respect between us, at least I believe there was. But our methods were diametrically opposed. But of course, and I should have suspected, combining our findings is what yielded the best results. Ironic, isn't it? You have my full support. You know that, right? I know there may be a challenge ahead, but when the time of reckoning comes, I believe we will not let this world fall. And when we rise victorious, we'll live to cherish that moment together.
Damn. Phalanx I and J. Born beyond the frontier, Iris is both meticulous specialist in booster research and a passionate, headstrong individual. She once worked alongside her friend Judy to study boosters, but their settlement was attacked by Horus. In ensuing battle, Judy pushed a booster beyond its limits and went berserk. Unaware of the truth, Iris spent years hunting her, believing her to be a traitor. After delivering the final blow to Judy, Iris succeeded in completing their shared booster research, comparing on her friend's will. Since those events, she's come to deeply trust and develop a personal interest in Yuki, who stayed by her side and helped her succumb to nature. Alright, Lucia, the mother of the wasteland. During the collapse brought about by the resurgence, Mother Lucia developed several recipes using wild plants and transmuted fauna in order to feed starving masses. Though she had no formal training in such manners, she used the cooking techniques passed down through generations in her hometown to nourish the bodies and souls of those who suffered. As the popularity of her cooking increased amongst human and revenants alike, Lucia was dubbed the Mother of the Wasteland. Her recipes proved effective even in the most extreme environments, have been lovingly recreated in countless ways over the years. While Lucia herself lost her life in a widespread epidemic, her desire to feed hungry lives on as Pathos watch over travelers. Yay! Probably a hacked account. Cyrus the musician. Before the collapse, Cyrus performed across the frontier. He was enamored with the people and the natural scenery of the region and composed countless classics. The resurgence and the collapse left him mentally unwell, however, and he hid from the public eye, immersing himself in his music. The pieces he composed during this period are said to be imbued with the power to temporarily tame the aggression of horrors and put the minds of those who listen at ease. His strange powers offered him little reprieve in a life full of tragedy, but he nevertheless continued writing musical scores until his final days. While many of his works have long been lost, one penned in his own blood, praying for the salvation of all life on the frontier, continues to bless a small corner of the frontier to this day.
While they don't pack quite the punch they did in their prime, many of the people they save make their way to Magmel. Their leader, Craig, is a cooperative ally in our efforts here. Always reassuring to have... You've reminded me of the importance of being with... Take care.
The way the records talk of the hero, I bet she would have made a... Studying this weapon inside out led me to one conclusion.
Okay.
It was... But why fashion modern weaponry after prehistoric armaments? It's almost like they wanted to even the playing field, so even the weakest fighters could hold their own. The funny thing is, there hasn't been a major battle between Revenants in years, so why bother? I doubt it. Unlike you, most humans can't wield Revenant weapons. No, this was definitely made for a Revenant. Wait, hang on. There's something I need to look into. Come back in a little while.
Okay.
If my hunch is right, you might have cracked this case wide open.
Really?
I'll keep looking into it. Watch yourself. Yeah.
Alright, now I want to check something.
I'll upgrade.
Right, which one? Need 2 Tenderstone 2s? Okay.
Take good care. I sell tools.
I need?
Not forgetting it.
To say, I thought I had. Oh. Sevens, which I can't buy. Yet. Okay. Oh, that might actually be. Yeah, because now it's S on Dex and B on Strength. That might overall be a better weapon. Holy crap. Okay. I have to get myself some more Tenderstones to find out for sure, but... I need money to upgrade all these, but I can. Let's see, 3, 6, 9, and 11.
Take good care of those.
Alright, well. Okay, so that's a side area, military site there. Alright. I need money anyways, so let's do some killing.
Look, Mother! I can see the sanatorium from here! But where's the spider lily we planted?
We only just planted it, dear. It's got growing to do, just like you.
Then can we come again once it's blossomed? Please, Mother! With Father, too!
Of course. We'll all visit it together.
This is a memory from Holly's childhood.
Well, duh. Big, wide open area. Double check in, but it obviously wants me to go over there.
Going on the offensive. Sorry, heading there right now.
Ow.
You can still fight. Can you turn this situation around?
Alright.
Pardon the wait.
That hurt. What's next here? You know, at least they give you a chance to react in this game. To a degree, some parts of Souls games don't really like to let you react in time. Get all the buffs up. Boo, I was hoping for some actual, like... Alright, that mask is done. Little pickups. Guess they basically gave you a pathway with the floating orange lanterns. Just hit the revive point and move on. Okay. I'm gonna head up these stairs. Let's look around the ground. Just be safe. I'm actually gonna rebuff a little.
It could be worth taking a closer look around here.
What's that? Wound Ward Rune Leaf times 3.
Bumps or
Go
bruises
back.
anywhere.
He's gonna do that. Do that. Go away so we don't get blown up. Going up the right, alright.
When I grow up, I want to be a strong and kind doctor, just like you and him. I'm going to make you and everyone who's sick better, Mother. Then we'll all live happily ever after.
I can't wait, dear.
Yeah, sounds like the dreams of a kid.
You truly are our little girl. I know you'll save many lives, sweetheart.
I don't know. Things just feel odd. With, like, I don't mind having basically everything be in the present time, but it also feels weird to be doing basically everything in the present time and not more of the past.
Do you know where my mother has gone?
Your mother left on an important mission. Many people's lives are depending on it.
But she'll be back, won't she? Yes. She has to. She promised to go see the spider lily with me when it blooms.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah, it sounds about right, though, for a kid to not expect their parent to be back and feel betrayed when that doesn't happen. Rebuffing, so I can melt her.
Defeating it should free Holly's pathos. Come on.
There we go. I didn't even use health. Because I knew the pre-buffing would work.
All of Holly's pathos has been released. Now we can undo the seal of her cocoon.
I'm a little torn. All the glimpses we've caught of Holly's past match the historical records beat for beat. But the Holly we met struck me differently. Holly wouldn't purposely do harm. I'm sure of it. She would have done whatever she could to protect this world, to keep its people safe to the end.
For sure.
Of that, I'm certain.
Thank you. Holly's a strong, compassionate girl. Even at this moment, she sheds the ichor of her soul to protect those she loves. I don't want her work to go to waste. She did too much, sacrificed too much. So please, it's time. Help me end her penance.
Okay. So this is probably where I'm going to struggle. Pre-buff everything now. So we have to do this. Watch the cutscene, and then fight.
Holly, you fought so hard for so long, all by yourself.
Damn.
It's you. I must cure you too.
It shows how long she's been there when she's a full skeleton. How close the corruption's got her. Also, damn that music. Holy crap, this song from Holly, get out of the fucking... Okay, we're halfway. I was hoping to get thunder back up, but... or lightning.
Stop me, please. Please, you must end this. Kill me before I...
Oh, fuck. True Grim Reaper. Frick. Fuck me. Heal. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. What was that?
Enjoy a nice nap? How do you feel?
How do I feel? Like Holly just fucking decided it's time to die. And that was that. Oh my goodness. Me being out stamina at that point is not... got this. There we go. Holy fuck. Oh my goodness. She almost complicated that there.
3, 1.
Fuck.
No. You can't yet. You haven't finished your treatment.
I'm sorry, Holly.
They're gone. All gone.
I'm sorry.
I did this. No. I killed them.
Please, free her from this agony.
Everyone. Please, Mother. I'm so sorry.
Wait. Lacris isn't her mother, is she? Hold on. We'll find out. Maybe. Hopefully.
Elimination of the hero Holly Asturias. Confirmed. We should return to Magmel.
Who are you, really?
So, I guess this is farewell then. Before you return, though, there's something you must know. My real name is Monica Asturias.
Okay.
I am Holly's mother. I gave my life, hoping to help revitalize Idris's old seal. But it was Holly's cry that called me back from the beyond.
Damn.
Believe me, I'm just as surprised as you are, but I am also so grateful to have met you. Thank you again for giving my daughter respite when no one else could. After so many years consumed by guilt, Holly can rest in peace, a peace she deserves. Now that she's gone, I can't say how much longer this vessel will last. I feel it fade. But I'll try to stay among you a little longer.
Goddamn.
Greetings and well met. I come bearing a message from Lady Lavinia of the Magmel Institute. She urgently requests that you return immediately, for she wishes to discuss with you the fourth hero of the upheaval.
Thank you. We'll depart as soon as we're ready. No rest for the weary. Under ordinary circumstances, altering history for personal reasons is strictly forbidden. However, there are people in the past I want to save.
Mm-hmm.
It's heavy, the burden of this power.
It is.
I'll try to stay among you a little longer.
Is this a bond? Your bond with Holly is tenuous, and it's intertwined with that of another. Allow me to take a closer look.
Who's entwined with?
This bond is imbued with the essence of the Revenant who corrupted your arm. I sense Camillo's pathos.
More points of interest. Okay.
What was that light? Wait, did your arm just react to Camillo's bond? How strange. I sense something similar happening in the forest, too. Now, this is just my theory, mind you. But perhaps something is happening to the Revenants corrupted by Camillo's frenzy. Perhaps they had a similar reaction to the bond. Unfortunately, this one is on the verge of fading. It's in no shape to be used for time travel. That said, if we were to gather the remnants of Camillo from the corrupted Revenants who remain in this forest, I think there's a chance we could use them to repair his blood code that now dwells in you. Does that make sense? That could energize the bond, and we stand a good chance of getting to Holly's past again.
Let's do it.
Licorice, Monica, may know where we can find corrupted Revenants. Let's pay her a visit.
Camillo? I sense it. Why do I sense Camillo's pathos on your arm? And not just your arm. I sense him throughout the forest. Please, tell me what happened to you. I assume you have your reasons, yes? Very well. I suppose I do owe you for all your help. It's time I repaid the favor. Nobody knows Holly and Camillo as well as I do. Nobody. Please, follow me.
Okay.
I located Camillo's pathos. Make your way to it using the Pillars of Light as a guide.
Curious about this military site, but there was a missile here the entire time that I just missed.
Going on the offensive. Miss me. How's this?
So I managed to max out. Guess I'll just stick to the one weapon for now.
No hard feelings. How's this?
Ow.
See how you like this. Miss me. I can keep going. Can you turn the situation around? I see an opening.
What the hell?
Holly had another attack?
Yes. Her condition is stable for now, but they're becoming more frequent.
Her hereditary affliction is most likely the cause. It's a disease for which no treatment currently exists in modern medicine.
That can't be.
Don't worry, I'll think of something. In the meantime, I'd like you to be there for her.
And Camilla cared for Holly all along. If only she'd known.
The powers of her bloodline manifested strongly in Holly. It was a miracle she even survived past childhood. Camillo swore to do everything he could to save our daughter. He poured every fiber of his being into the foil to treat her, allowing her to live a normal life. Unfortunately, it appears Camillo's forma didn't fully work as intended. If it had, it would have suppressed the genetic disorder and enabled Holly's true power to manifest.
Damn. Just damn. Okay. Okay, the sanatorium's now a full maze. What is this constant, like, sound?
Going on the offensive.
Ow.
I can keep going. Settle down. You're no amateur, I see. No getting through this way.
Okay. Time for the maze that is this sanatorium to truly become a maze.
Be careful. It won't take much more.
What the Oh, Jose.
Are you hurt? Miss me. No hard feelings.
He was like, what killed me? Then it's like, oh wait, yeah, I'm wearing Jose. Jose's got a great blood code, but it's one you need to make sure you're managing correctly. Oh, okay. Gotta go around.
This one's bad news. That one. You're injured, are you? Miss me. Turn this situation around. Miss me. How's this?
Okay. That takes me outside. I want to finish exploring inside first. Oh, that seems to be everything inside, so outside it is.
No hard feelings. No getting They have us outnumbered. I'm fine. I can keep going.
Annoying mask is annoying. Let's say this is gonna flash story for me now.
As I feared, your condition shows little improvement. I'm afraid I failed you. Forgive me.
Nonsense, Doctor. If not for your treatments, I'd be long dead. Is that a picture of your wife and daughter?
Adorable, isn't she?
So the good doctor can smile. They grow up fast, you know. Don't let these years pass you by.
Like Holly, Camillo and I dreamed of finding a cure for the corruption.
Damn. Just damn.
We spent our lives studying the resurgence and the affliction that plagues the Luxuria bloodline. We tried herbal remedies, among other treatments. Between the two of us, we experimented tirelessly.
This must be a memory of the Revenant prior to their corruption. Camillo doesn't seem at all like what Holly described.
That should be it. I no longer sense Camillo's pathos in the forest. I trust that with that, you've managed to achieve your goal then.
Indeed, we have. Thank you for helping us, Monica. Because of you, I believe we gained some insight into Camillo's character.
Being his wife, I realize I'm biased. But Camillo was a good man. I'm glad you got to see that for yourselves. It's time I take my leave. Farewell for now.
Okay.
We've collected all of Camillo's remnants now. All that's left for us is to attempt to repair the blood code. I think I've done it. I've successfully repaired the blood code. With all that done, we should have no problem activating the bond now.
Alright.
Is that a Forma? That one must be... It's the one Camillo performed on Holly. Recall what Monica said. The Forma Camillo used on Holly failed to fully take effect. I can't imagine why, but that was her story. If we can cast it on her again somehow, perhaps we can prevent the tragedy that befell her. Maybe even save her. Keep in mind, this could drastically alter the present timeline. We have no idea what the world will look like afterwards.
That's fine.
Whatever our decision may be, we must be prudent.
New bayonet. Open up. What do we get? Ice protection. Okay. And see, I want to finish out Jose's side quest as well. Just have that up once so I don't have to worry about remembering it afterwards. Because if I can finish Jose's side quest, I might be able to, you know, bring her back. And do, not bring her back, but do her second fight. But that requires, you know, me actually having finished Jose's side quest, I do believe. Now there are 5 heroes. This is hero number 3. Holly is. And we still have 2 others that I haven't met yet. I only have one more section of the map though, too.
Gathered and prepared, we can return to the undead forest of the past. My calculations have us landing at the time of Camillo's frenzy. Or at least in the approximate vicinity. Unfortunately, there are certain rules. I am forbidden from interfering more than once in a single timeline. This jump will be into unknown territory.
We're doing it. We got this.
That said, our previous interference lasted all of a second. There's some risk. There's always risk, but nothing dire. If we run into any trouble, we can back out of the timeline and reassess. I'll pull us out right away. All right, let's get going. Please, be prepared for anything. I will rise to the occasion. There's something etched on this monument. Ye of my blood. To trifle with time repeatedly is to invite havoc upon the threads of destiny. Prove thyself worthy of wielding such power. This space has the trimmings of progenitor Idris. We'll need to pass the trial inside to prove we're worthy of changing the past again.
The act of interfering with a previously altered timeline through time travel. Due to high risk of causality breaking, this technique is forbidden to all but those who have overcome Idris' trial. Learn more about herself and living sacrifice for her progenitor Idris' seal, but her living pathos was etched into the unforced living essence through the forma used by the Luxuria bloodline. After a people, Holly's own powerful pathos, absorbed by the undead force, accidentally reawakened her mother, securing form. Horror, the corruption's final stage, she cries out in anguish, she reaps the lives of all who approach. Even when the horror falls, her once noble form rises again. A tainted force must now take the very life she was meant to protect. Damn. Alright, let's do this.
We've been discovered.
That's right, I have to attack the tentacles. We are going to avoid those circles as much as possible. Ow. How? Come on! Give me an attack that can actually attack the fucking tentacles. Oh god, that barely alive. There we go. That fucking sucked. Idris's Talon. That fight was annoying. If I'd known it was going to be one of those, I would have brought the bow.
There's an engraving. Another instruction from Idris, perhaps? It reads as, "Ye who have proved thyself worthy, the power to uphold or transform the world rests in thy hands. Accept this heavy burden, and stray not from thy path."
Yeah, if I had known it was going to be one of those things, I would have used the bow, but... Knowledge!
Time jump complete. What a relief. Hard to believe one small alteration caused all that. Now we know how risky and taxing repeated interventions can be. But we made it, one way or another. Come, let's go find Holly and test that Forma. I hope this is the breakthrough we need to change Holly's future.
Nope, I'm still not in the correct timeline to be able to do that. Just so I don't swing and hurt myself.
treatment isn't finished yet. Dr. Holly is in the exam room, so have her take a look at you.
I know a Revenant Hunter's duty is to keep others safe. But don't forget to look after yourself, too.
Okay, okay.
There's a familiar face. I'm relieved. You look well. Now, what could possibly have been so urgent you had to up and leave without saying goodbye, hmm? Do you really mean that? Okay. Then I believe you. No luck. Thank you for trying, though. Don't let it get you down. These things take practice. And I promise, it makes me very happy just to know that you care enough to try. That came from Camillo's room. Excuse me, we'll talk later, all right?
At this rate, history will just repeat itself. Let's follow her.
I was gonna say, we gotta stop this.
Camilla's condition took a turn for the worse. It's not the usual fits. He's gone into a frenzy!
Get a hold of yourself. Leave him with me, please. Go tend to the other patients for me. Some silly cure this all turned out to be. Oh, hello. It's you. There's no telling how this could end. I need you to wait in the exam room. Do you hear me? You want to help? Thank you. All right. First, I need to see what we're dealing with. Ready to lend a hand?
Let's go.
Is Dr. Holly all right? Damn it! I wish I could help her, but in this condition, I'd only get in the way.
Dr. Camillo went into a frenzy? Please, you have to help him. The doctor would never hurt anyone.
What's going on?
I'm sorry. We need everyone to wait in their rooms right now until the doctor returns.
She's literally right here next to me.
I want you to check up on the patients inside the building. I'll take a look outside. Remember, these people are depending on us to keep them safe.
I don't care what happens to me, but please save my daughter.
What's going on?
Olivia?
Camillo has lost all sense of reason. It's impossible to communicate with him right now.
Okay.
I'm worried for Dr. Holly.
I love how they're all like, I'm worried for the doctor. The doctor's standing right there. Like, y'all act like she isn't right there with me, next to me. Cleanse light. Ooh.
Being a doctor, I thought I understood childbirth well, but the joy of welcoming a child of your own into this world is unique to experience. Holly is our treasure. I will protect her, even if it costs me my life.
Damn.
We'll watch over her together. Look how peacefully she sleeps. How fortunate we are she's grown in good health.
Yes, but that could change in a heartbeat. She can't stave off the symptoms for too much longer. Monica, listen to me. I'm going to give everything I have to continue sustaining Holly with my healing forma. If I can fully get it to take root, Holly has every chance to lead a normal life. I may not live to watch her grow up once the procedure is complete. But if Holly survives, it'll be a small price to pay.
Just damn.
In my sights. Over here. Hold. Here's a taste.
Oh. Jose 3 is mad? Stirred. Okay. What else do I have? Lyle 3. Icarus 2, which she's gonna be max. Camillo's only the 1. Holly the Reaper. They'll go pretty fast. Let's do Lyle next. I'll try this since I'm not.
No squirt. Over here. Caught you.
Okay. I thought I picked that up. Guess not. Still can't open that. Oh, we'll rest here, I guess. Or activate, at least. It's kind of interesting that Jose's already completed, though. Yay for that. Okay, so there's the path forward there. Didn't expect underneath the facility to be a full maze, but okay. Do I have anti-venom? Kind of. I have a couple, but not much in that regard. Okay, so he's got the stink about him. Ow. Argent Wolfblade, okay. There we go. Whew. That was rough. You know what? Let me get away. Can't attack him. Boo. There's an item up there. Oh, come on. What? Not even gonna be worth this headache. Yeah. Like I said, not even worth it. But we are where we're at. Alright. just looped around in here. Alright, what about up here? That's got a revival point. I'm not going to touch that yet. Kill that mask. Grab that. Open this. Now I'm willing to go touch that revival point and move forward. Because it's basically a reset point. Okay, I cannot tell if up or down is the way I want to go. Skullblade. So I'm going to be cautious about picking my route. Okay. That caught me. Holy fuck. Back up for a sec. Okay, that was a pretty big heavyweight monster. Okay, this is feeling very much like a way forward at this point, so I'm gonna go back and go check that upstairs area. fact that they had like someone that big guarding a spot and everything, this feels like the forward path.
In my sights.
Oh, that's good to know that there's a loop through here. That single hit hurt. Okay. It's a good thing it wasn't too far back. Means not a ton of backtracking. But half this room feels like a trap. Ow! Not mean to fall.
Over here. Here's a taste. Take this.
Alright, that mask is dead. I'm gonna run back up here, kill this other guy.
In my sights.
Cool, Lyle's is maxed.
Take this.
I like that I'm maxing my B level ones. Okay, Camille first.
Monica, forgive me. I only have enough strength to cast it once. Which means...
There's nothing to be sorry for, dear. It's my wish that you use it for Holly as well. You received a summons to fortify Progenitor Idris's seal, didn't you? I'll go in your place.
Monica, I'll take care of Holly. I promise.
Damn.
He cared about me. Everyone did. My mother and Camillo, they sacrificed themselves, sacrificed everything for me. And yet I acted like a petulant child. Yes, it's time I spoke openly with him. Will you maybe come with me?
Of course. Why wouldn't we?
Thank you, from the bottom of my heart.
Let's do this. We do not need to be a Kronk and pull the lever. It's on the other side. There's a jammer in here. Okay.
This place.
Okay, good. I'm not
special
expected
to
to.
our family. Was this island formed by Camillo's pathos?
I am not expected to go all the way back. Okay, good. I'm like going, if I have to go all the way back to that missile, I'd be upset. But no.
Over here. Here's a taste.
Another bone mace. Oh, we'll see in a minute what's considered pushing too far in this game, or in this area. Spectral mass, more glowing hazes. I'm kind of pushing forward, probably a little risky by not resting first, but meh.
Mother, look how pretty this flower is. Does it have a name?
Remarkable! That's a Licorice radiata, and a blue one at that. I've only heard myths of them.
Blue
Great
spider
job,
lily.
honey.
Yep.
You've made a huge discovery.
When I was a little girl, Camillo and I found a rare blue spider lily. And together with Mother, we began cultivating them. Ever since then, the spider lily has always had a special meaning for me.
Eh, it doesn't be too far to get to that missile. The boss one.
You'll feel just a prick. Here's a test.
God damn it.
Prepare to be done.
Or just fall off. Okay.
Over here. Get my sights. That's your last mistake.
Plasma injections. Okay. A lot of lightning here, I've noticed. Let's not fall off ourselves. I really don't want to die to something as stupid as that. Wait, how'd you make the jump? Guess that's just an alternate way. I don't know. That's weird. We slide down. Okay, yeah. That's just an alternate route there. There. Dunk. So it gives us this route here, which should, yeah, missiles right there. So we come down here, over here, right in here, look around.
This is a traditional song of healing passed down from our ancestors.
It brings good health to all those who hear it. Wonderful, isn't it?
The music box.
Learn it too. Then I can make everyone in the sanatorium better.
This is a memory of when we were together as a family.
Pull the lever. Or I shall be Kronk. Why is there another path?
Here's a taste.
wanted to get rid of every other enemy, all the mask enemies first, because those guys would just be a pain in the ass. Otherwise. Okay, another path forward that. Yeah, bye. Wait, so before I go up more, hold on a moment. Okay, that one is not worth it. 100%. Alright, so there is, though, this winding path out here. Shit!
In my sights. Take this.
All right. Definitely a few items to pick up in this winding side area. there just to be on the safe side. All that for a Crimson Stone 3. Okay. Sure. What am I? I don't know where I ended up, to be honest.
Here's a taste.
All I know is it's a long way.
No Over here.
Okay. Bit of a windabout. Anything back here? No? Okay. Woo! Camilo maxed out. Seriously, I'm maxing all of these out really fast.
What are you looking at, Father?
A photograph I took of you two the other day. I thought it would look great on my desk.
You're a fawning father. You know that?
I'm a fawning father and husband. I adore both of you equally, beyond measure.
Camillo was so devoted to Mother. How could I have forgotten?
Happens. You were so distraught that your mother left you that you turned all that distress towards the only person you knew to turn towards.
Maybe you're fit to handle.
Holly B. I want to level up.
It's no use. He can't hear me now. We'll have to wrest him out of the frenzy first. Camillo Astorius, Patriarch of the Luxuria bloodline and Astorius house. My father. I swear that I shall heal you.
Okay. Ow. Jeez. Oh my goodness. What the fuck? Let me actually do something. Here we go. He hurt. He definitely hurt.
Camillo! You listen. You're going to be all right.
Holly. No. Don't. Please, my dear. You mustn't push yourself.
No, I'm not going to give up. There's so much. We have to talk. You can't leave yet. Please, not like this. You have to live. Father!
Come on, Camillo's Forma.
That's it. Camillo's Forma. Now's our chance.
Impossible. My Forma. You activated my Forma.
There we go. Damn.
Father, welcome back.
Damn.
Holly, it's good to be back.
Somehow you did this? Thank you.
Damn.
You're all here.
Thank goodness you're both all right. Doc Camillo and Holly are both safe and sound.
You had everyone praying for you. All of us. Everyone insisted on waiting here until they saw you back safely.
Thank you for everything. As you can see, we're both fine. No worse for wear. My father and I owe you our lives. Thank you. As for your symptoms? Perfect. Glad to give you a clean bill of health. Unfortunately, that means I've run out of reasons to keep you here, haven't I? No, it's all right. I always had a feeling you were marked for some higher calling. Here, hold out your hand for me. Take this forma. With it, you can call me to your side anytime. Patching you up? Giving you an extra pair of hands when they're needed? Or even... well, if you're ever in the mood for a dip in the spring, I think we can make it a date.
Holly, perhaps it's overdue, but maybe it's time you and I had the talk.
You're a little late on that one, Doctor. Your little girl is not so little anymore.
Well then, until next time, my mysterious and ever so wonderful hunter. You know where to find me. Find all of us.
Yeah.
First my parents, and then you. Everyone put their souls into realizing a present, a gift for us to cherish.
Damn. Family man. Only 35%. Damn.
You have my eternal gratitude for saving us. Speaking to Holly again is a dream come true. With this life you gave me, I intend to watch over everyone in the sanatorium.
Come back to visit any time, all right? We'll all be waiting. Father, too.
I'm so glad Dr. Camillo is himself again. Now he can look
My
after
battery's
Holly's
low.
well-being
Oh no.
personally. But more importantly, it's so good to see them patch things over.
I suppose that for now. Can I change partner to Holly? I can.
I'll clear the way forward for you.
No? You're not going to? Okay. I was seeing if he was going to give me his his upgraded blood code, but no.
Holly's pathos. It's fading away. I sense a change flowing through, as though the tragedy of the past has been rewritten. I see. You two did this. You changed Holly's fate for the better. Thank you. I wish I could have been with her until the end, to see her grow. But it seems that surely my time here is running out. Here, take this. It's a music box, a keepsake of our family. She would know this song anywhere. Use it. Release Holly's seal. I implore you, please save her soul.
Of course.
You mended my family. I'm glad we met.
The strength of Holly's pathos willed Monica back into existence. Now that we've released Holly's pathos from the forest, Monica will fade away too. It's up to us to carry out her last wish. We must defeat Holly. Her cocoon is bound to be someplace she cherished. Let's go.
Let's do this. It's all spider lilies.
An absolute sea of spider lilies. Is that a light? Look over there. I sense people somewhere in the sanatorium. Perhaps even after everything, some stayed to pick up where Holly and Monica left off.
After Yuki's alterations of the past, erasing Holly's euthanization of her father and the other patients, the forest was freed from the sorrow which hung heavy in the air. Said it is now a vibrant, beautiful forest full of life, and the garden of spider lilies, also known as Lycoris radiata, blooms outside the sanatorium. Damn. Formula's last folder leaving Holly. Colossal weapon formed by confusing life revenants, deployed against anything this deems a threat.
You're not... I'm sorry. You look like someone to whom my daughter and I owe a great debt. Is it really you? But how are you still alive? I never knew humans to live so long. Care to explain what's going on? Remarkable. So you're from the future, but you traveled back in time to free Holly. As you can see, I've kept the sanatorium up and running. All the staff stayed on for our patients. A selfless sacrifice on their part. We haven't had as many patients these days, though, the times being what they are. But you're not here for me. You're here for Holly, yes?
Mm-hmm.
I hate to place this on your shoulders. Please, save her.
What? Hold on, what? What?
Thank goodness you're awake. Can you hear me? What's your name and bloodline? Do you remember?
Lise Anju. From the Gula bloodline.
No!
Jose's twin sister.
Jose's sister.
No!
You were found lying unconscious outside the city. The resurgence must have blown you there. You've been contaminated, but the spread is slow, likely because of your Gula blood.
My sister. Jose, where is she? What happened to everyone in the city?
Easy now. You need to get your strength back first.
When did this happen?
A third of the city's inhabitants were killed in Jose Anju's rampage. Jose gouged out her eyes in penance and sealed herself away in a shelter. I have to find her. I'll make her a new device and take it to her myself.
I've got to change Jose's story. Oh, fuck.
Thank you, Holly. Not only for treating me, but for sharing your research notes, too.
I wish I could join you, but I've received a summons from Voda House. They're being sent to revenants across the land. I'll be praying for you. I hope you're able to help your
No.
Thank you. I will.
No.
I still can't believe Lise survived. She must have gone to the sunken city.
Oh my god.
The remnant. Remember? The faint remnant of Jose's bond? I think there's a chance Lisa's hairpin just might restore it. If Lisa's pathos can rekindle the bond, I think we can do it. We can go back to our time again. We can travel back to the sunken city and save Jose. After we left, Jose suffered so much. I couldn't bear it. She had to shut herself away from the world, from the people she loved. She never meant for the frenzy to hurt them. But with
Holy
this,
crap.
maybe now we can rewrite Jose's history for the better. But me too. At the very least, I'd like to try. We'd be putting our lives on the line. That much is certain. If we assume she'll be in her frenzied state, it won't be an easy battle to win.
I don't care. I must save wife.
And we can't forget. Altering the past may force us into another battle with Jose in the present. You'll need to decide carefully if we want to do this. And as they've said time and again, we'd be acting
I don't
against
care.
the wishes
We're going
of
for
Magmel. Whatever your decision, you have my
We're
support.
going for the what seems to be the better pathing story-wise.
Wow, look who finally came back. Oh, you'll never guess, but I'm a street performer now. I work hospitals, bunkers, all sorts of places. I know the world's in a tough spot these days.
God
but You know
damn.
what they say. Laughter is the best medicine.
We survived. That was not what I expected them to pull. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll have time to go through the Jose's storyline.
So this is where it goes.
Nothing back here? Okay. Man.
Back for your follow-up? I'll just need you to fill out the patient log with your most recent travel records.
Hi there, Hunter. Remember me? You probably don't now that I'm all grown up.
Oh.
I'm a doctor at the sanatorium now. Though I've a ways to go before I'm in Dr. Holly's class. One day, I hope to
Wow.
give someone a future. Just like she did for me.
No, I like how they've done this.
I'll be right there.
Like I said, I'm certain this is the way to get to the good ending, is to save all the heroes. Not just fight them, kill them, and that's it. No, save them all. Complete their bonds. And actually do a good future.
Shall we depart?
I'm probably going to New Game Plus this just so I can see the bad ending. But so I think I did that actually. And once I've completed one round, I want to see where the trophy list is at. I have my strength booster on too. I can't build the bigger strength booster, can I?
Welcome.
I cannot. I need Werebeast Plasma. Really, I just need Werebeast stuff? Where can I find Werebeast? I'll build that still. I almost have enough for that, too. Wow. Natural tissue? Werebeast plasma.
Come again!
Bounce up to attack. Power up taking hits. Nullifies LP loss from Phalanx J. Bounce down. Bit burden 15. Fort burden 10. Balance remains active when not performing actions. Where? Trying to think where there's a werebeast I can farm. I don't know. Well, it's fine. My close range attacks deal more damage, and I get an attack down for like a second. If I miss. It's not a huge deal. Instead, it opens like a flower. Instead of the way it did.
I can feel them. The very life in their souls. I was able to give them a future of their own. A chance. When there was no hope. Or life. And you, my wondrous, timeless hunter. I thought I was treating you, but it was you who saved me, like a shining knight from a fairy tale.
Indeed.
Not to mention, occasional Beth companions. You're truly
future we fought so hard for.
Absolutely. For miniguns, huh? Ow. Ow. Holly, please. Oh, come on. Ah, that's why. There we go. Thank you, Lou, for that slow there.
Thank you for everything.
Mm-hmm.
While inside the cocoon, there were many times I nearly caved into despair. But each time, I'd always hear a gentle voice call out my name. It reminded me of my mother and her warmth. It seemed to embrace me. And this, my shining knight. If it's by your hand, I can go with my head held high and no regrets. Please.
Just damn.
Thank you.
Fuck.
so proud of you, my beautiful daughter.
Mother, I heard you.
Fuck. Oh, that's just trophy progress. 40%. Okay.
Are you going already?
No matter how old you get, saying goodbye never gets easier. I will keep studying to prolong the time I have with the people I love.
Thank you for setting my daughter free at last. It was Monica, Holly, and you that brought this present to Bloom. I swear to cherish each moment of the time I've been given.
I'm sorry, I can't help it. But no more tears after today. Dr. Holly saved our lives. Now it's my job to spread the joy of laughter.
Well. Fuck. That one hit me hard. And that was only the second hero I've saved. I don't know, Lyle didn't hit me as hard. But, okay. I still need to finish hers. I wonder if I can skip going to Magmill. I can. I'm gonna try to skip the Magmill cutscene and have it just teleport me into the past. Cool. I did skip it.
We may face I refuse to let them take a friend like you from me. Here, take these powers. May they protect you and all those you hold dear.
Nice.
On to the next temple. No, my ears are always open.
How are you, my darling?
If you should come by that spice, could you
I'm always
All right.
nice find.
Yeah, here in the greenhouse. There it is. Okay. Let's do the hidden cave. me swap my partner.
I've been looking forward to another jaunt.
It's not maxed out yet. That's fine. So I was hoping Lyle will give me his Lyle 3, but I guess not. Mind, I also haven't been able to get Noah's 3 yet. So.
Let's keep going, but stay vigilant. I suppose I'll take
What type of fight is it? Okay. Gonna be a wave-based one, huh? Ow! That was wave 3. Peril survived.
That went well. Let's take the tome and leave.
I'm actually getting close to being done. I mean, I just finished saving Holly.
Thank you for coming with me. We were able to close the rift without issue. Let's check the contact.
And that hurt. I will be honest.
It's important to examine yourself from time to time.
I'm basically just trying to finish these side quests if I can. And then I'm gonna call it.
Do you need something? Ready to browse another tome of lost? In the interest of coexistence, revenants gave mankind more freedom. But over time,
and
humans
then
began
tomorrow,
persecuting revenants.
if
War broke out,
if I
forcing revenants
start,
to impose martial law.
yeah.
In retribution, humans were stripped of all.
If I stream tomorrow, though, I'm gonna be doing Jose.
Solidarity can be a powerful tool, but
Yeah, no, I did the Broken
can
Bond.
also lead to
I did
wanton
Holly's Broken
violence.
Bond. So,
Absolute power corrupts absolutely. Frightening, isn't it?
yes, it is.
I'm glad to hear we share the same concern. There's a fine line between justice and bigotry, and you've sense enough not to cause
It was the broken bond
There
that
is
got
no
me like
hope
actually
in
like
conflict.
emotional.
And I firmly
So
believe mankind is capable of peaceful, positive change. We've sealed the final rift. They'll cause no problems for the foreseeable future. On the other hand, it's also a pity I'll be seeing less of you now. Now that's an offer I won't refuse. Perhaps I'll shirk some duties. I might get an earful, but being truant with you sounds divine. I've given some thought to the timelines Idris conceded. With you as my witness, I want to make a vow. I will change this world. No more means justified by ends. In the future I envision, the dignity of man will be king. When my dream is realized, I will be praying for your happiness always. Back to work then.
but I want to
How are you, my darling?
I wanted to
A
finish her
new
side
spice,
quest
huh?
first
Whoa, this one seems potent.
before I
Let's
jump
give it a
into
try,
saving her.
shall we?
So
The flavor's wonderful, but the smell... Now it's something there that isn't quite right. Lise would enjoy this one. Ever since she was little, she was a picky eater, and an extreme one at that. A very young Lise was the only revenant I knew who simply couldn't stomach blood. It gave me and my mother fits. For revenants, consuming blood isn't just a form of sustenance. It's a way of communication. Most importantly, when the act is consensual, it helps cultivate our sense of trust and gratitude. Once she learned that, Lise gradually overcame her aversion, thankfully.
but
It depends on the revenant, but we can get by for a
I'll
while.
be trying to do Jose's
But there's
Broken
a
Bond now
limit.
too.
If a revenant
Tomorrow.
goes for too long
Or
without
next time I
blood,
stream anyways.
it wears away at their sanity until it's gone. It's like the air we
What?
breathe. We need it to function. Wait. Picky eater, aversion to blood. Would you be game for going out exploring sometime?
Yes, you hide.
I just had an idea. Come see me again when you can spare
Okay.
How are you? I think I figured out my mother's secret spice. Will you come look Okay, let's... I'm always...
Alright, where am I going? Underground facility? What do we want here? Am I going to the like side section I couldn't go into before? Yeah. Oops. Wrong way.
Don't let a single one escape.
I'm a little confused where she wants me to go in here because this is a... Aha, okay. It is in this corner.
Looks like we're not the only ones after the spice. I don't intend to share
Yep. Okay. I got the key.
This is... Oh, yes, it is! My mother's spice! I'd know it sent anywhere. The spice that smells like blood. That was Mother's secret ingredient. In a pinch, it acts like an herb that sates our craving for blood. It's not perfect, but it tides us over. Turns out Mother slipped it into the dish to get Lise accustomed to the flavor.
Glad there's at least one
the obvious.
boss variant of it.
Taste is a subjective science.
But things feel like
Cooking is all about
Yeah.
catering to the
Fair
palate
enough.
of the diner. That's why it's important to improvise a little, even if it means breaking the rules of the recipe now and then. You just had to say it, didn't you? Couldn't let it remain an
Of
unspoken,
course.
beautiful message. Not that you're wrong, though, I suppose. A lesson well learned. Thanks to you. How about we camp out while we're here? I don't know about you, but I am famished after all that work. I'll tweak my mother's recipe specially for you. After all, I've had plenty of time to learn your tastes. And, can I ask a favor? I haven't had a drop of blood lately. And, well, if you wouldn't mind...
Absolutely.
Much obliged. Forgive me if this triggers another onset of anemia. I think we've earned ourselves a little rest. A chance to kick back. I won't leave your side.
And this is why Jose is wife.
We're back in business.
Plague Ward Rune Leaf. Alright. That's the only one I have left. Side quest wise. I'm just gonna fast travel to it because I don't know if it's gonna trigger a cutscene. But I'm actually going to end it right here, simply because I don't know if I'm going to trigger a cutscene. So, next time I stream, I will do Jose's Broken Bond, and I will save the waifu. Thank you for watching. It's been a long stream today. It's almost 9 hours. Wow. So. Yeah, definitely time to call it. But, as it is, once again, thank you for watching. Have a good night. And don't get too salty.